to how the league is going to be. And you're going to start getting more week one games on foreign soil, and the NFL is not going to care whether it's a divisional game or not. So imagine the Baltimore Ravens opening up in Melbourne, Australia, against the Cincinnati Bengals. And the reason why I don't compare it to the Steelers is because I don't think Rams 49ers is the same league rivalry game as Ravens Steelers. You know what I mean? I don't think the impact is as big as Ravens Steelers.
I can't believe Sean McVay's taking that flight just to get his ass handed to him again. Because that's exactly what Kyle Shanahan does. It is odd.
Shanahan does have his number, man.
He's like the coach from Waterboy.
Yeah.
Henry Winkler. Yeah. When he plays against him.
He's got the coach of the other team, wasn't he in like Smokey and the Bandit? Wasn't that
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
He was the other truck driver. Can't remember his name.
4-10-5. No, go ahead.
Well, it really makes me angry with this, is the NFL, they care so. It's going to, Australia's different. Going to Rio. Mexico City. Rio's a really dangerous city. Really unsafe.
Ken McCusick's
I talked to people that went. He also went to go sit by gorillas. So,
how you doing?
So this is the mist, huh? Yeah. Look at this, yeah.
Yes, but I mean it is. I mean, your fan base is going to travel to places that are fairly unsafe for Americans. You have to be constantly vigilant. I mean, just look up the State Department website for the city. I just think it's really it's just a big money grab for the NFL.
Yeah, this is my now wait a minute moment to the NFL. First, okay, I get you and see what you're doing, international travel, and I get it. I see it. But now it's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. This has gone too far. I want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Week 1. Divisional rivalry on foreign soil. Has the NFL gone too far? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pantee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today will talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Just like athletes, workers need preparation to perform safely. The Career Care Program from CIP Solutions builds ergonomic confidence into every shift, reducing strain and preventing setbacks before they happen. Learn more at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home will give you a same-day estimate and next-day installation. Plus, save up to $3,000. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haney. Let's be honest for a second. You don't go into game day hoping things just kind of work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts, rocking and rolling. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew. And now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is a gold standard. You want to be on top of that podium. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. We're not 22 anymore, fellas. If there's an upgrade out there, you take it. As simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Trust me on this one, guys. Be ready when your number is called. Don't let that loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. A disabled vehicle 95 northbound right at exit 50. That's Caton Avenue. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop, no accidents, just heavy traffic from Bel Air Road to about Providence. And then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 95 southbound in the city, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 southbound is slow Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Hump Day Wednesday. Reminder, if you had tickets for tonight's game for the Baltimore Orioles against the New York Yankees,
get your ass up and get there early.
That 6:30 game has been moved to 1 o'clock. Expected inclement weather. I want to get up out of here. Mm-hmm. The NFL, Week 1, 49ers versus the Rams in Australia. Week 1, divisional rivalry. And I ask you, imagine if the team or if the NFL takes one of the games away from you, your team. Home game for the Rams.
It's bound to happen at some point.
It's going to happen. That's why you better start talking about it now. They've gone too far. And I'm a person that was all for games abroad. I just didn't know you would go this far with it. Let's go to Perryville and get David. What's up, David?
I thought you said you don't like playing games with broads.
Hey, guys. Good morning. Long-time listener, first-time call in.
Welcome to the show.
Thanks, guys. I was thinking about the economic impact on L.A. moving that game there.
Yeah.
The money lost. What's that dollar figure round up to?
I mean, that's 2 teams that play in state, and the money that obviously.
Yeah, and a lot of traveling and hotels and waiters getting tips. And all kinds of money out of the town on a divisional game.
Because David, I believe it. Like I think Ed, I don't remember. I think Ed said it. Yeah, it's an 8-hour drive. But you know there are going to be thousands of people that still take that 8-hour drive.
Oh, sure. I mean, I did. It's like, I did it. I mean, people go. They're 2 great cities.
Kay Foster chimed in on Facebook, and I want to disagree with Kay, but I would have said what they're doing this year would never happen. Kay says, yes, they've gone too far, but this is only the beginning. In 10 years, brace yourself, a Super Bowl will be played out of the country.
Think so?
I wish I could disagree, but I can't. I can't disagree. I would have told you they would have never done Week 1 divisional game out of the country 5 years ago. I can see a Super Bowl in London, a Super Bowl in Tokyo. I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't want it to happen, but I can see it.
I mean, I think eventually that's where they get because, you start dipping your toe in the water. It's like, we start off with London. Oh, we're in London. And guess what? We're going to Ireland. It's not too far from London. Let's go to Germany. We're in Germany. Hey, you know where they want us to play? Mexico. Let's go to Mexico. And then we go to Brazil. And then we're in Australia. When are we playing on Mars? It's just like how much money do you guys need to go after before you realize you're watering down your sport? And it's the goose that laid the golden egg, and they're getting ready to eat dinner. And it ain't eggs. It's just unbelievable, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on Fan. We got another response from John. He says, I don't think losing a home game really matters because of the 17-game season. You can still have 8 home games unless you are the Jags. But I do agree with losing a divisional game at home does take away from the home fans. Well, that's the same. It's the same thing.
Every home game matters. Like we can sit here and talk about divisional games. Like we have had years already where 2 teams ended up with the same record, and because of a tiebreaker, one of them got the number 1 seed, and the other one, who had more wins than all the other teams, had to go on the road for the length of the playoffs.
If you don't think losing a home game matters because it's a year that you have 9. Okay, I understand that. But to come back and say, but I do agree with losing the divisional game at home does take away from the home fans, then you just made it matter.
Yeah. I don't get that.
You just made it matter. Rocky in Baltimore. What's up, Rocky?
Hey, guys. What's going on, man?
Not much, man.
All I got to say is Roger Goodell and the NFL don't give a damn about the fans or the players. All they care about is the almighty dollar, the almighty shield, and they know that when the NFL is on, they know that they're going to look at it. People are going to watch it. We may complain on the off season, say I'm not going to watch it, but as soon as the games come on, we're going to look at it. We're going to be at the bars. We're going to be in the lounges. We're going to be everywhere looking at this football game, and they know it. So they're going to do whatever they want to do, and they know they control it. That's all I got to say.
Thank you. It goes back to the caller earlier who said about the NBA. Boycott it. And basically Rocky's agreeing with me. People said they were boycotting the NFL, but they didn't. And I said it to Jeremy during the commercial break, Ed, for all those people on Facebook grandstanding saying they sold their PSLs, and they probably did sell their PSLs. If I could talk to them, I asked them, well, what did you do Sunday? You watched the game. NFL doesn't care about selling out your stadium. They don't care about
TV or money.
They care about TV. They care about you buying jerseys.
Let me ask you this one. The caller mentioned the Jaguars. Do you know they're playing back-to-back games at London this year?
Yeah.
Week 6 and 7?
They'll be the team that moves to London.
Yeah. Oh, clearly.
I think that's
but
worse.
back-to-back games this year.
I think having a team in London is worse than having the Super Bowl there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it just totally we've already talked about it. They said, hey, the travel to London is so tough, we want to give everybody a bye week afterwards. And then teams went, you have me playing week 3. I don't want my bye week there. I don't want my bye week the next week in week 4.
Right.
I'd rather have it. So teams all of a sudden said, hey, we'll play after it. And now they've just expanded. Notice the Brazil games are always at the beginning of the year. The Australia games. Why? Because it's not fair to have that in the middle of the season.
Right. It's just. Let's go to Jordan in Windsor Mill. What's up, Jordan?
Hey guys, thank you for taking my call.
Thank you for calling.
I don't know if you guys have mentioned this, but the 49ers brass firmly believes that the Rams actually asked for them to ask for the NFL to send the 49ers as the opponent because the 49er fans always take over that stadium. I think Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch were being interviewed sometime earlier this spring, and they said, we know the Rams asked to send us out there. But to your point, divisional game internationally is not great. From a competitive balance standpoint, those are impactful games to the standings too. It's a divisional game. The other thing too is that it's not fair to fans. So I think the Bengals are playing the Falcons in it internationally this year. What if you're a Falcons fan in Atlanta and you really wanted to see Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase? What if you want? You're not going to get the chance to see the Bengals play in Atlanta. So that's all I wanted to say. Thanks, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Thanks a lot, Jordan. Appreciate the call. Let's go to Baltimore and get Trippy. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, man. What's going on, man? Me as a Rasta man, me want to know why the hell the NFL never talk about having a game in Jamaica, man. One love, man. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, I was joking. I mean, I was trying, I'm Jamaican too. But real talk, though, man. Hey, Roger Goodell, man, we want to see an NFL game in Jamaica. I don't care what nobody say, y'all. And I don't want to hear nothing about where they going to have it at. Jamaica got a lot of space over there, man. You feel me?
They have space, but no, Trippy, I'm not being funny. Do they have a stadium?
Right next to Hedonism.
Yeah, they got a stadium. What you mean?
I'm asking because I don't know. I wasn't trying to be funny.
I ain't going to lie. See, I'm going to have to get my facts up. See, man, I forgot the name of that stadium. I was little, but, damn, what's the name of that
Marley Stadium.
But yeah, is it? No, it ain't Bob Marley Stadium.
Sean Kingston Stadium.
No, it ain't that either. I forgot the name of it. But
Shaggy Stadium. Sorry. All right, I'm done.
It's just something, though, man, because, I mean, I respect they giving it out to Brazil and stuff, but, I mean, I would love to see my hometown have a match, especially if the Raiders could play. Oh, my God. Maybe I could be the host, too. What you think? I could be the host. You know
There's no doubt in my mind.
Hey, man, y'all have a great Wednesday, man. That's all I want to say.
You want to be the guy in the raft selling weed from the water at the shoreline.
Jamaica's awesome, man.
They have a stadium called Independent, the National Stadium at Independent Park, but that looks like it's the biggest stadium. It only houses 35,000 people.
That's all we need, man. Tell him, Trippy. Oh, he's gone.
Hello, he's gone. 410-583-1057 is the number. We do the hockey with Ed Norris at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah. So, a couple of things. We're going to talk about the hantavirus. We mentioned it, I think, last week or earlier this week or something. And what the latest... There's an issue with the hantavirus that it says it's causing people, and it's going to cause me a lot of trouble if I get it, Rob. I'll explain it to you. And I want to ask you guys, have you ever heard a horse fart? So we have sound of a woman that was basically they didn't know it was wrong at first. The horse is lying on the ground, and they realized it's gassy. So she helped relieve it, and we have some sound for you that I want to play.
Oh, boy.
Of a horse. Of course.
Who's worse, him or me?
Well, you'll find out. We'll get to that coming up next in the World of Stupid here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, there's a place in Baltimore that I love the food's great. The drinks are cold. The crowd is even better. It's a great neighborhood spot. That's Mount Washington Tavern. They got a full lunch and dinner menu every day. Fresh, delicious, something for everybody. And it's something you really need to know because what's today? Oh, that's right. It's Wednesday. Wednesday night's prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted fingerling potatoes, a fresh salad, all for just $32. Wednesday just got a lot better, right? Get rid of those midweek blues. And, of course, don't miss happy hour. Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions and Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And Sundays, $5 drinks all day. Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers, lots of stuff. And, of course, we're talking a lot of baseball. So if you're a fan, the Tavern's your spot. Plenty of TVs to watch the game with other fans. Grab a bite, and if you have tickets, just hop on the light rail. It's right across the street. You walk out the door, you look to your left, right there. Right to the ballpark, and nothing with traffic and all that stuff and parking. It's great. But reservations go fast, so if you want brunch reservations, things like that, call the book online today. Say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck when you're there. Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Baltimore, we have the Buick you've been shopping for.
I live in Owings Mills, and I always come to Anderson.
That's because we have Maryland's largest selection, the ones you want.
I wanted a Buick Envista, and they had the best selection. I love the styling and the technology. I saved a lot of money coming here. Best decision ever.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
Buick, exceptional by design.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. A disabled vehicle 95 northbound right at exit 50. That's Caton Avenue. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop, no accidents, just heavy traffic from Bel Air Road to about Providence, and then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 95 southbound in the city, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 southbound is slow Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was another quiet night for the Orioles bats as they dropped Game 2 of their series with the Yankees 6-2. They were 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. The biggest moment of the game for Baltimore's offense came in the bottom of the third, where they had bases loaded and no outs, but weren't able to score a run. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke on the tough sequence.
Yeah, base loaded, nobody out. No Ward hit the fly ball, shortish, and then grab ball double play. Yeah, it was tough. Alley put a good swing on it though, but Warren did a good job of making pitches. He's tough to square up.
It was their 6th straight game scoring 3 runs or fewer. The series finale is set for 1:05 p.m. Wednesday. Kyle Bradish takes the mound for the O's, while Max Fried gets the ball for the Yankees. In NBA news, Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark passed away at age 29. No details surrounding Clark's death have been released by either the Grizzlies or his agency Priority Sports. He spent all 7 of his NBA seasons in Memphis. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, let's get stupid. Let's start with this. Joe sent this to the group. I saw it the other week, and I was going back and forth if I was going to do this story, but I feel like it kind of applies. OnlyFans star admits to suffocating a SoCal man during fatal fetish film shoot. You've never been in one of those fatal fetish film shoots, have you, Ed?
Why are you coming to me about that?
Well, do you want to tell us about our 8 o'clock sponsor now? A California OnlyFans creator accused of continuing to film fetish content while a client suffocated inside his home has pleaded guilty to involuntary manslaughter in a disturbing BDSM case that rocked his community. Michaela Reilersdom, 32, accepted a plea deal last week after prosecutors charged her with murder and the death of 56-year-old Michael Dale, who died following a film bondage session. Look, I understand some of this stuff, and we're not kink shaming or anything, But dying getting wrapped up, I mean, there's got to be certain things. I know you have safe words, right, Ed? You don't have one, but like most people do.
Envelope.
Yeah.
It should be there.
Yeah, there.
But you
there,
have to be
there.
the right there.
No, that's the wrong one.
Can't be THE.
Well,
no, I don't quite get this thing. I'm assuming it was a bondage thing.
Yes.
You say suffocated.
Mm-hmm.
Was like what eroticism kind of thing. I mean, we were joking about it before. You know, I investigated two of those in my career.
Really?
Yes. Had a guy, both in the Lower East Side, I think, if I remember. The guy was same thing with gas mask, hanging himself from a bookcase, masturbating, whatever I said.
He was masturbating.
He was, and they end up, coming and going at the same time. So it was no joke, man. That was terrible. The guy was hanging from a bookcase with a gas mask on.
Oh, that David Carradine, the lead singer of NXS.
You said he had children or had no children? Did you mention that, Ed?
Who had children?
I thought you said he had no children. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you said.
No.
So in this situation, among the acts that Dale allegedly requested were being wrapped in saran wrap like a mummy, having women's boots glued to his feet, with Gorilla Glue to be poured into his eyes, while a dildo was attached to his mouth. All right, look, you know what?
What?
Yeah. Could you imagine you got to go to court for this? Someone died and you got to explain what you were doing? Come on, man.
The best part is it's all on film.
Yes. According to the arrest warrant affidavit, she arrived at Dale's Escondido home around 6 p.m. and observed that he appeared intoxicated. Despite that, she continued with the session. And the sad part is like, we're never going to know the truth. Did she do something intentionally? Was this just an accident? Like, I don't know if you can find out that during the investigation, right? It's got to be tough.
It's going to be tough.
All right.
Well, it's a whole generation of people like to be choked during sex. I don't get it.
Really? I'm
yeah.
Yes. I got, like my shirt said the other day, I've never killed a mountain lion, but I've choked a cougar a time or two. All right, let's get to this horse out. So basically, this horse, something was wrong with it, was laying down, and the trainer's over there messing with its belly and touching it, and she did something to release or to have the horse release its gas. So the horse stands up and then this happens.
Oh my God. It sounds like a lawnmower. Or no, weed whacker. It sounds like a weed whacker.
That's a horse fart.
Wow.
If you guys have ever wondered, that's long.
Dude, I was a mounted cop. I got to groom the horses every day, ride them for 8 hours. I've never heard that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know that you ever get to hear this. Like you've seen, there's been the weird stuff. Obviously, you're behind a horse, and all of a sudden, here it comes.
Oh,
yeah. It's happened a ton of times. But this horse had some sort of gas issue, and it was in such pain, it was laying down on its side. They were trying to figure out what was wrong, and then once they assessed the situation, they did something that released that out of that horse's ass.
Jeez.
Man.
Jeez.
Do you guys know how to tell the Amish mechanic?
No.
He's the guy with his hand up the horse's ass. It's not that time yet? Sorry. All right, I got bad news, guys. Well, at least, Rob, you're going to be okay. Ed, we're screwed, buddy. We're screwed. Hantavirus has apparently a side effect that can...
I knew you were going to say this. I knew it from your tease.
That can shrink your penis by 3.5 inches. The question the question I have is, can I give you 2 inches later when I find it? And so
3.5 inches?
Yeah, you can lose 3.5 inches.
Come on.
It says up to 3 inches. Maybe I added the half. A wild claim has been made on social media that the hantavirus can shrink a person's penis size by up to 3 inches. Notably, these claims come from unverified social media accounts. Yeah. There's no backup of this.
That's from some guy whose girl was disappointed after the first time. He said, I had hantavirus.
Yeah. However, some scientists say they can confirm that hantavirus can shrink your penis by up to 3 inches. But again, this hasn't been, I don't know that an official study's been done. Maybe there's a guy that had it, that it just looks smaller. Research suggests that hantavirus...
It's in the pool?
Yes, it was cold. Can shrink penis size by 3 inches. The claims is going to be confirmed by the World Health Organization. Who? Yeah. And everyone, especially men, are warned to stay safe. Yet, how do you stay safe from it? Like, you don't know if somebody has it, right? Like,
man, this is much worse than COVID-19.
You know, there's 2 cases in Maryland now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both their penises gone. No, I don't know if that happened, but like, could you imagine? Could you imagine getting sick and looking down and goes, wait a minute.
Where'd I put it?
Yeah, there wasn't much to begin with, but I had something.
It's with my keys.
It was my nubbin. Oh, man, that's going to be bad, Rob. For me, if I get hantavirus, I'm going to be all balls. I'm just going to be all balls. It's all balls.
Here's one, Jeremy. This is in Charlotte, North Carolina. A waitress, Sienna Bellini, 24 years old, was arrested. She locked a table of 8 people inside a private dining room at Mangiano's. You know why she did it?
Because they didn't tip?
Yep. $784 tip. They didn't tip at all.
I'm not saying it's right,
but I understand. There you go. $784, you give me nothing? Yeah, I'm lock your ass in there.
By the way, real quick, with the hantavirus symptoms, you begin to show 1 to 8 weeks after contact with the infected rodent. That's why I think this is hard to find out when this starts spreading. Is a severe and potentially deadly disease that affects the lungs, CDC noted. Early symptoms include fatigue, fever, muscle aches, especially in large muscle groups like thighs, hips, back, and sometimes shoulders, head, nose, knees and toes, or whatever. Some patients can also experience headaches, dizziness, chills, and abdominal problems like nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and abdominal pain. Pepto-Bismol, baby, cures everything.
Did you get this from the Inquirer again?
No, this is in the Hindustan Times. It's in New Delhi.
We're giving out shovels at 8:15, but on the other side, what's your level of concern regarding Trevor Rogers, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan?
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pentee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today will talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. The Buffalo Sabres have pulled even in their Eastern Conference semifinal, gritting out a 3-2 victory over the Montreal Canadiens last night at the Bell Center. Zach Benson, who celebrated his 21st birthday in style by netting the game-winning power play goal in the third period. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. No accidents on the Beltway, just very heavy traffic. The inner loop looks good. The outer loop, you're on the brakes, 95 all the way to York. And then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike, on and off. 395 southbound right at Conway Street, an accident has the left lane blocked. 95 southbound in the city, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound is slow from the split through the Harbor Tunnel. And 83 southbound, the Harrisburg Expressway, is slow from Warren Road to about Timonium Road. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Baltimore Orioles season, at this point, you could call it a season of individual disappointments that leads maybe to, I guess the best way to put it, Ed, would be not exceeding expectations or not living up to expectations.
Not meeting expectations.
For the team. Yeah, for the team. And it's based on individual performances right now. You're just not getting what you thought you'd get from certain players. And one of those players is last year's ace, last year MVO, most valuable Oriole, that's Trevor Rogers. Since the beginning, or I should say the middle of April, here's what his numbers are. Against Arizona, 4 2/3 innings, 4 runs, 9 hits. The next outing, at Cleveland, 5 innings, 5 earned runs, 6 hits. The next outing, he only went an inning and 2/3, home versus Boston. That was his last start before going on the IL. He gave up 3 runs on 4 hits. And then last night, 4 innings, 6 runs, 6 hits, 3 walks. 1 to 10, scale of 1 to 10, Ed, what's your level of concern concerning Trevor Rogers?
About 7. I'm concerned. Because it's pretty stark. I didn't expect him to have, the season he had last year was ridiculous. I didn't expect a repeat of that, but I am a little concerned right now. Maybe not 7, maybe like a 5. I might kind of in the middle, like just going to wait and see, but I'm concerned for sure.
Ed, stop taking all the damn numbers, because as soon as he asked the question, I'm going with 7. And Ed said 7. I said, you know what, I'll go with 5. And then all of a sudden Ed's like, is it 7 or 5? I agree with what you're saying. There has to be a level of concern, and me being probably the biggest Trevor Rogers supporter, and I feel like I've turned into that because I argued with so many damn people over that damn trade. But I even said it last year, like, and not to this degree, but what he did last year, I don't think is repeatable. He's not Paul Skeens. Go look at what Paul Skeens does every year. He just pitches to a 1.96 ERA. Like, you're not going to see that every season, but I didn't want to see this drop off. And then the problem that we have is what you have now is year 1, amazing. Then the fall off, injuries, trying to build back up. Didn't look good, gets traded. Didn't look good beginning. All of a sudden comes out, has one of the greatest seasons you're going to see from a pitcher over that period of time. And then now you're looking at it and it's reverted back a little bit. We saw good starts at the beginning of the year. Mm-hmm. So that's why I feel like I'm kind of in the middle there, because I don't know who he is just yet, but I like the fact that he's still confident about it. Like what he said after the game last night, I'm like, okay, he'll figure this out. But the longer it takes, the more ugly this looks. And and it's so funny because it'll be revisionist memory right here for people when they go, oh yeah, remember I told you that trade was bad when they traded for Trevor Rogers, and that's the same guy 6 months ago and said, why are we not signing this guy to an extension? Everybody changes how they view things. Like I was the only person that wanted Chris Davis to stay in Baltimore, apparently. Nobody else, I wanted him gone. Yeah. Like it's just unreal, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. My level is about a 4, Ed, and I'm going to tell you why. Listening to Ben McDonald when he talks about he's a little bit off. And normally when pitchers are off like that, it's mechanical issues. Those aren't based on your ability. Those are mechanics. I think it's just a matter of time for them to right the ship and put it back together. I agree with both of you. I never expected a sub-2 ERA. I expected a sub-3.5 ERA. If he lives in that world in the American League, then he's an upper-level pitcher.
Absolutely.
So that's what I expect. So if this continues throughout this month and into next month, my level of concern goes up. But for right now, when I listen to Ben McDonald talk about him, it sounds mechanical. And the one thing we know about this regime, you can say what you want, folks that are out there. The one thing we know about this regime is they know how to fix pitchers. Look at all the pitchers that come through here that were broken, and they found a way to fix them. Rico Garcia got released by how many teams? I mean, who's Dietrich Enns?
I think they
know how to fix pitchers.
They've done great with reclamation projects. We still need to see them develop one of their own.
You're right, but they haven't. Who have they drafted of their own?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Other than Grayson Rodriguez, and I think Grayson was on the right road. He just couldn't stay healthy.
Fair.
Grayson looked to be legit. Dude just couldn't stay healthy. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin?
What's good, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Just had 2 quick points. I agree with you, Rob and Jeremy, about this morning with Tito. I would lean more towards you on that point, though, Rob, where, the production from Tito, like Jeremy explained, was great, is good, but, he can be better than that, of course. I feel for Trevor Rogers a little, but that's the difficulty of trying to be one of the best in the MLB. And, with a team that's struggling, that ain't helping at all.
I agree. But, he's got to be pressing a little bit as well.
Yes, sir. I mean, look, we're throwing him out there as one of our best guys. The defense just ain't where it's at. A couple hits or a couple walks and then a big hit. Then we just don't have the bats to rally as much. And it's got to be pressing on the man a little bit. I mean, I didn't expect him to exactly be as good as last year either. But I felt like the quality of his presence out there this year would feel similar.
Yeah, I agree. And you're just not seeing that right now. Good call, Kevin. Thanks a lot.
Don't say good call because he felt like he agreed with you more.
Antonio and Rosedale. What's up, Antonio? Well, that's what made it a good call. He was right.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Hump Day Wednesday, guys.
Yeah, babe.
Same to you.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. How important is it for the Orioles to win this series against the Yankees? And you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day as well.
So,
very.
Yeah, I mean, look, relative, looking at it from the big picture, it's not the end-all, be-all. But I think for confidence and what just happened in New York, you need this game. You need to find a way to, like, you outlasted Max Fried and blew it last time. And I don't know what it is. Like, they don't hit lefties. They finally got their first win against a lefty with Kobe Mayo hitting that bomb to save their asses after almost getting no hit. Yeah, like you have to. I always felt like they've done well against Fried since he left the Braves. I felt like they've been fine. But I'd have to look at the numbers to see. That's just what my eyes are telling me, not what the actual numbers are telling me. But you have to, even if it's just outlasting, even if it's making him pitch. And that means sending Taylor Ward up every single time so you get a 3-2 count on every at-bat. I think that's what you need to do. But, yeah, I think it's a little bit more important just because of what recently happened.
Well, it's also they're 10 games out of first right now. I mean, it's early. So if you don't kind of right this ship, soon, you're going to be 14 games out, and then it's going to be insurmountable.
Well, it's not insurmountable because I'm not even looking at the
division. You're
division right now. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Get in, and when you look at that, they're a game and a half out. Oh, 2 games. I'm sorry, 2 games out of getting in. So that's what I'm looking at because to me, I think it is insurmountable now. Ed, to be honest with you, I don't see the division. The Yankees and the Rays have to fall on
the Rays are for real.
Yeah. Have you watched the Rays?
Yeah.
Again, I would say this to any baseball fan. Tell me 3 players that play on that team.
Again, I'll also say we've seen the Rays do this the past 2 years. Start off hot, in the second half, simmer down.
Like
I would do it again.
I would love to sit here and list players' names and see if you know if it's like make up some and give you one. Like you look at Ryan Velotti's been hitting cleanup for them. Who the hell is Ryan Velotti? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you look at that team and there's Yandy Diaz, and some people know that Cedric Mullins is there.
Cedric Mullins.
Junior Caminero. The likes of Taylor Walls, and these are the guys that are getting it done for him. It's insane. Their pitching has been so good.
That's the difference.
So good.
We're giving out shovels at 8:15, but on the other side, Ed, we're going to do the hockey.
Yeah, man, it's heated up, and there's 2 teams that stick out, I think, head and shoulders above the rest, so I bet they meet at the end.
We do the hockey with Ed up next on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together in 2 exciting new scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play one or the other, or even both. You'll love how these new gold and diamond scratch-offs bring 2 more great things together. Fun and instant cash. Please play responsibly.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total 5G unlimited or max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Trevor Rogers returned from the IL last night, but the outing didn't go as well as many hoped. He gave up 6 runs on 6 hits and 3 walks in 4 innings of work. Manager Craig Alvarez spoke on the Southpaw's first start back.
I mean, he had the layoff. You know, he had tough to navigate that. It was the third inning, I believe, second or third inning with like 27 pitches, 3 walks. I mean, wasn't as sharp as it usually is, but it was good to see him back out there.
Baltimore couldn't recover, dropping the matchup 6-2. The series finale on Wednesday was moved up to 1:05 p.m. due to forecasted inclement weather. Kyle Bradish gets the nod for the Birds, while Max Fried will take the mound for New York. In the NBA last night, San Antonio took a 3-2 series lead on the Timberwolves with a 126-97 victory. Victor Wembanyama scored 27 points and grabbed 17 boards in his return from the 1-game suspension. Game 6 is set for Friday at 9:30 p.m. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Come on, Ed, let's do the hockey.
Let's do the hockey, man. My favorite time of year. Yeah.
How's that wife of yours?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, that's kind of a deep cut for people that don't know that the lead singer of AC/DC was hitting on Ed's wife.
It was. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, was? It wasn't just once.
Marcy, you need me to come over and get the raccoons out of the attic.
Shut up. Anyway, yeah. Well, anyway, the Stanley Cup is it's well underway, and there's 3 series going on right now because the Hurricanes clinched. The Carolina Hurricanes are just they're juggernaut. They swept the Flyers. They also swept the Senators. By the way, they have won 8 straight playoff games. They just look unbeatable. The Avalanche is got a 3-1 lead against the Minnesota Wild. The Golden Knights have a 3-2 lead over the Ducks. And the way I think this is going to go, the Avalanche and the Hurricanes were the number 1 and 2 teams in the regular season. The Avalanche had won the President's Trophy. Hurricanes was second behind them in points. And basically the only reason that the Avalanche won, because again, my pet peeve with overtime losses, they had more than the Hurricanes, so they got points for each loss. So they win that meaningless trophy about the best regular season record. Right now, the Hurricanes are waiting. They won early, obviously, and the Sabres and Canadiens series is still going on. It's knotted up at 2 games apiece, so it's not going to end anytime soon. So they're going to have to wait a little longer. And the way I see this going is I believe that the Sabres, I think the Sabres take that series. And this is why, because when the Canadiens played the Lightning, that may have been the best series of the entire postseason. It went to 7 games. And they won a wild game 7 where the Lightning outshot them 29-9. The Canadiens had 9 shots on goal, ended up winning the game. But they also, out of 7 games, 4 of them went to overtime. So they've played a ton of hockey, a lot more than everybody else. I mean, everybody who goes to, there's an overtime here and there.
So do you get overtime points in the playoffs or no?
There's no point. You either win. Yes.
I'm kidding.
So, I mean, it's just, that's a lot of hockey that they've played. And I think the Sabres win because of that. Because that's, that's tough, man. It's like playing, not only to go to 7 games, and 4 of them are overtime. You've played so much more than everybody else. But I don't see anybody in the East beating the Hurricanes. They just look unstoppable. And the one thing I always say is what matters in the postseason? Goaltending.
Yeah.
Goaltending, man. And Frederick Anderson, he's got a 1.12 goal against. It's incredible. I mean, the rest of the top 5, like 2.18, 2.03. He 1.12. That was Bob Gibson's ERA, by the way, when they lowered the mound. But that's just incredible. And he's really just locked in. His save percentage is .950. Obviously his 8 wins because they've won 8 games in a row. So it's just, I believe they're going to be pretty unstoppable. And I think the Avalanche are going to take it in the West because it's for pretty much the same reason. I mean, they look really good. They're the best regular season team. They've got stars like Nate McKinnon, who's in the top 5 in postseason points. But I just think that it's going to come down to the Hurricanes and the Avalanche. 2 acts of nature.
If it does come down to that, you still like the Hurricanes in that spot?
I do, yeah. Yeah. I just think they look really, really good. They don't let you breathe. The goaltending's spot on right now.
Yeah, they screwed me over in the last game. I had the Wild, and here I'm feeling good in the third period, and they drop a 4 spot on them. It's like, and they can do that, I think, against anyone, Ed. Carolina, that is.
They can, yeah. I mean,
Colorado.
Just the Wild,
yeah. Sorry, that was Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. They're in the West, so yeah.
I got my C's mixed up.
Yes, I see that. I was a little confused for a second. I'm like, no, they didn't play. Yeah. The West is like a lot of scoring. Like the top scorers in the West, the Mitch Marner and Jack Eichel of the Golden Knights, Kirill Kaprizov and Quinn Hughes of the Wild. That's your top 4 postseason scorers right there. I still don't think they make the Stanley Cup final. So I think this is how it's going to go. And it's been exciting. I mean, it's been great. I still think the Sabres are the best story in the whole postseason because there's a team that has done nothing, never won a Stanley Cup. And here they are playing, actually they're playing the Yankees of the NHL. The Canadians have more Stanley Cup wins than anybody in history. So they're playing like hockey royalty, which would be kind of cool to take them down. And then they're going to meet the Hurricanes, I believe.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I like the Sabres story as well. honestly, because of what you just said. Was Dominic Hasek with them?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
back in the 90s, mid-90s?
I guess, yeah. Hasek,
Yeah.
I think even in the late 90s.
Was okay.
I'm trying to remember his career, but I just remember it. Buffalo, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Head. 410-583-1057 is the number. 8:30, we have Mike Bordick. 8:45, Jim Duquette. But on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah. I'm going to give mine out to a person down here. I'm sure you're shocked. There's another Florida story. Some of the stuff that goes on down here is just jaw-dropping. Really is.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pantee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today will talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Every injury sets a crew back. The Career Care program from CIP Solutions helps you build resilience, giving teams the tools and habits that keep work moving and workers strong. Start today at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks. careercare.co.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
$1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to go further than you thought you could. $1 to find your people, the ones who show up, who keep going, who lift each other up, and aren't afraid to dive right in. Because at the Y, it's not just about getting active, it's about belonging to something bigger. Get started today with a $1 join fee, now through May 18th at joinymaryland.org.
Hey, Baltimore, need a new mattress, but overwhelmed by the options? At Mattress Firm, they take the guesswork out of shopping and make finding the right bed easy. Just stop by a store, answer a few quick questions, and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect match. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. For a great sleep you deserve, shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. No accidents on the Beltway, just very heavy traffic. The inner loop looks good. The outer loop, you're on the brakes, 95 all the way to York. And then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike, on and off. 395 southbound right at Conway Street, an accident has the left lane blocked. 95 southbound in the city, are on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound is slow from the split through the Harbor Tunnel. And 83 southbound, the Harrisburg Expressway, is slow from Warren Road to about Timonium Road. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Time to give out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel?
Well, drivers, particularly Florida drivers.
Mine is driver related too. We must be getting old.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to start yelling at the clouds this afternoon, but there's something unusual going on down here, and it could be the age of I don't know if it's the old people, but people really can't drive here. I mean, I've lived in New York City, Tampa, and Baltimore. I've lived in 3 major cities my whole life. I've never seen so many accidents in the city proper, like on city streets where they're severe. Right. Like cars getting demolished. Like you're supposed to be going 45 miles an hour around here. Less in side streets, of course. But it's like, I don't know how it happens. I saw a guy he just jumped a divide. There's a little concrete, I don't know, a couple inches high that separates the traffic. He decides to hop it because he can't wait any further, and he gets stuck on it. This just happened yesterday. But the reason I bring this up is because this is one of Jeremy's pet peeves, is rubberneckers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
This is becoming now a serious issue. Yeah, right. First of all, I don't know what the fascination is. Ooh, look. But this one has become dangerous because I don't know if you're aware of this. We haven't had much rain down here. And for a place where it rains a lot, it's been really, really way too dry. So there's been wildfires. And believe it or not, the Everglades is on fire right now.
Jesus.
Yeah. And you know what's happening? Rubberneckers are preventing emergency workers from getting to the fire. And they're causing massive traffic backups because they want to watch the Everglades burn from the highways. And now, the emergency vehicles cannot get through, and they've been warned that they're going to take action if they don't start moving along and stop doing this. I just, for the life of me, what is wrong? What is wrong with people? They're asking them to stay out of the area. First of all, it's dangerous. So, and then you want to stay there longer. Okay, good idea.
Jeremy Cohen, who gets your shovel?
I'm staying with drivers as well. People that get over driving the same damn speed as the car that was in front of them. What are you doing? Why did you get into that lane and cut me off to go the same damn speed?
Oh, man, that happened to me yesterday.
And all that happens is you guys end up going the same damn speed, and then there's always the one joker who wants to go the bare minimum in the passing lane. So here we go. We got our flying V in front of us, or our fullback blocking for us, going 50 miles an hour on the damn highway because I had somebody yesterday and this morning cut me off. Literally, I got to be in this lane, and you're like, oh, he must have to get over at the exit in the next one. He's got to take the left exit. And then, no, you just wanted to be in front of me. You didn't want to be behind that car. I understand it if there's a dump truck in front of you and you're worried about stuff coming up. I get it. But why are people such a-holes on the road? It just doesn't make any sense. Please make it make sense.
Yeah, all of us are getting old.
Let's have one more.
Mine is driving related. You said that the people who get in front of you and slow down, mine to the people who are in such a hurry. Now, I know the terrain of the land around my neighborhood. I know that there's where the lights are. All right? I know you're about to hit another light in maybe a half mile and another one and another mile and a half. I know these things. All right? So this one dude behind me, Jeremy, the speed limit was 40. I'm doing 45. Now, there's a residential area as well. There's a church there. So I'm kind of, you never know what might jump out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going 45 and a 40. I'm not going fast enough. He goes left to center, gets in front of me. Guess what he does? He meets me at the light.
Yep.
We do the same thing. He's speeding, going like 60. I'm doing 45. You know what he does? About 2 miles. He meets me at the light. We do this again. He's going 60, 65 miles an hour. I'm doing 45. Guess what? The third time, he meets me at the light. Then we get to I-95, and guess what? We're both going like 65, 70 miles. So why are you in such a hurry when there are lights here, man? The lights are designed to slow you down. This is a residential area. But he's in such a hurry, and 3 times, all he did was met me at the light. Slow down, man. It's people don't understand how dangerous driving can be. I understand more when I'm in areas where people live. People live here. You don't know something might jump out in the street. You never know what could happen.
See, and the thing that's irritated, like I see it every day on the ride home. There's one cat that's going to just keep cutting across all the lanes. He might drive into a lane that's it's a turn lane, getting off an exit and fly, and then cut somebody else off and go back over 4 lanes just to get off at the very next exit.
Yes.
Like what?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Mike in Baltimore has a shovel. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I had said Oriole fans, but I want to amend that. I just want to say people, because Oriole fans are just a microcosm of life. You got good people, bad people, racist people, whatever. So I don't really want to say Oriole fans, but just people.
What happened in general? Something happened specifically.
I'm in several groups. One is an Oriole. I'm in several baseball groups. One is an Oriole fans group. And they came on there complaining about the Tupac bobblehead, and then they started making remarks like, "Why don't they have a Freddie Gray bobblehead?" Just 6. I mean, why does everybody?
How long have they been doing this, Mike?
How long? After the Tupac bobblehead night, we start getting the.
I mean these groups. How long have they been doing this? Irritating you with this stuff?
Hey, it's not the group, it's just people, It's
been doing that for a while.
Life,
hey, shovel to Mike for staying in groups to irritate him. You don't have to stay in a group, Mike.
By the way. But what I'm saying is that you got good people in groups, and but it's always
you sound like the president.
But if
there's good people on both sides.
Out the group because of a few. If there's 5 a-holes in a group and 10,000 good people, I'm not going to get out the group.
I hear you.
Yeah, but
the only person you're talking about is the 5.
Exactly. That's my point, Ed.
By the way, those groups online, there are some good like Oriole and Raven kind of fan pages and stuff like that. There's so many of these that just blatant. Hey, you're not going to believe what Raven player died, and then all of a sudden you look on a Raiders board and it's the same exact post and nobody died. You know what I mean? Like they put out so much false BS information just for engagement farming, and people react to it like it's real. That's the problem I have with, we're talking about news. Wherever you get your news, there's too many people that get it on social media, and you don't know what's real and what's not.
Andre and Glen Burnie. What's up, Andre?
Yes, I'm with the rest of y'all. I'm at that age now, 62 years old, and the driving is just ridiculous. I was taking my friend Brenda to work at a future camp on Charles Street, 27th, and was on Martin Luther King Boulevard, and I'm sitting at the traffic light right near McCullough Street, and this lady just comes zooming down. I can see her in the mirror, and she slams right into the back of another vehicle, and then was trying to escape. And the person got out, and they sat there, took a picture of the tag, and as the traffic light changed, they went, and then she almost ran into me, and then she blew about 5 traffic lights. Wow. And I just pray and hope that there's only a quarter, but it's just, people driving and they smoking blunts and they doing everything while they drive.
Oh, watching videos.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not even, it's bad enough looking at a text, man. I see people watching videos on their phone.
I told Rob the other day, I said, I would say, there's nothing worse than someone that's on their phone looking down and going 40 miles an hour. And then I found
55.
And then I found out the other day there is something worse. There was the guy going 90 looking at his phone. And it's like, what is, I mean, he's watching a video on his phone going 90.
At least the guy who's watching the video and slows down is trying to be safe.
Is he, or is he just not paying attention? Maybe I trust the guy going 90 more. He feels so comfortable doing it.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jim Duquette, our resident general manager, will join us at 8:45. But on the other side, Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. No accidents on the Beltway, just very heavy traffic. The inner loop looks good. The outer loop, you're on the brakes 95 all the way to York. And then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. 395 southbound right at Conway Street. An accident has the left lane blocked. 95 southbound in the city, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound is slow from the split through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was another quiet night for the Orioles bat as they dropped Game 2 of their series with the Yankees 6-2. They were 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. The biggest moment of the game for Baltimore's offense came in the bottom of the third where they had bases loaded and no outs, but weren't able to score a run. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke on the tough sequence.
Yeah, base loaded, nobody out. No Ward hit the fly ball, shortish, and then grab ball double play. Yeah, it was tough. Alley put a good swing on it though, but Warren did a good job of making pitches. He's tough to square up.
It was their 6th straight game scoring 3 runs or fewer. The series finale is set for 1:05 p.m. Wednesday. Kyle Bradish takes the mound for the O's, while Max Fried gets the ball for the Yankees. In NBA news, Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark passed away at age 29. No details surrounding Clark's death have been released by either the Grizzlies or his agency Priority Sports. He spent all 7 of his NBA seasons in Memphis. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers with a high of 60. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest or payments until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us right now, Oriole Hall of Famer from Baltimore baseball tonight. He is Mike Bordick. Good morning to you, Mike.
Hey, good morning, Rob. How's it going, man?
Doing well.
Let's see what his dance is down the Soul Train line.
We talked about this on this show. You and I talked about this at the Q&A over the Comfy Cup, and that's fundamentals of baseball. I just showed Jeremy this clip from Instagram. Batter intentionally walked. As he was going down to first base, he was called for a pinch runner. He never touched the base. Craig Counsell comes out, talks to the umpire, tells the umpire didn't touch the base. The umpire says, right. He says, do I have to appeal the call? Umpire said, yes. The players, as Jeremy, I showed it to Jeremy, had no idea how to appeal at first base. They had to show them. They had to show them in real time what to do. Come to a set and throw to first base. And I've said to you before, Mike, I think what we're watching right now is the generation, the first generation that came up on showcase baseball and not playing games.
Amen to that, man. I mean, that, isn't it? Oh, my gosh.
They didn't know how to appeal.
Nuances. Granted, that
Mike, we got to put Mike on hold. Could you get him back on? He's cutting in and out. Could you ask him to get in a better spot?
What if he just talks like that and you're making fun of him?
Then he should stop talking like that. Get some help. Stop. Get some help.
Talks like Aaron Neville singing.
All right, let's go back to him. Mike, I'm sorry, man. You were cutting out, and I'm sure you had something riveting to say. What's up?
No, I was just saying it's just weird how that generation of players they've just lost the nuance part of the game, a little bit of the detail, and especially the rules. I mean, to know the ins and outs, it makes you feel pretty uncomfortable, that even major league players don't know all the rules. And I'm not saying I know all the rules, that's for sure, but to be taught like in a major league game about that situation is pretty crazy.
I'm going to ask you a question I may have asked before, but I just don't know what the answer is. When I compare the rosters of the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays, we look like a much better team. Yeah. Why are we trailing them by 10 games? How are they 28-13 right now?
All right, I'll tell you. This is what my thinking is on the Rays. I feel like they've always been ahead of the curve as far as understanding, the analytics of the game, how to take advantage, because they knew what their role in Major League Baseball was. They were going to be a low payroll team, and they had to find ways. So they used analytics to perfection. They mastered the development of pitching. Every team in Major League Baseball is littered with former Rays pitchers, man.
Including us.
Really good arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, so exactly. So they found a way to figure that out. But I witnessed this a few years ago when I was going down to spring training. The Tampa Rays were the only team that I have ever seen have team pepper drills. Now, pepper is an old school game where there's like a group of 4 or 5 players. They flip the ball to a hitter, and they just work on barrel control. And they hit it to the guys in the field. And it's a fun way to, I think, for players to waste time. But it's an instructional game, too. It teaches barrel control, contact. It teaches the fundamentals of fielding, transfers, things like that. Anyway, the Rays did that stuff. So they've continually promoted playing the game the right way. The detail part of the game, what baseball is all about, not just the analytic things, but the ins and outs. And that's why they're winning right now. I think they're taking advantage of a system that was flawed, and now they're playing baseball, and they're playing better than anybody else because they know how to handle the bat. They hit and run, they bunt, and they work on the bunt plays, right? The coverages, and understanding how to execute. And that's why they have an advantage. There's no way they're better players than the Orioles. I just think they play the game better.
Mike, I literally said, name me 3 players on the Rays right now to an average baseball fan, and I don't think they can, especially in the hitting lineup. I mean, it's a team of names you don't even recognize. You're like, they had a guy named Ryan Velotti was batting cleanup for him. He does it all the time, and I'm like, where did this guy come from? So it is funny to watch them. Now, we were talking earlier about Trevor Rogers. I like what he said after the game. He sounds very confident he's going to turn it around, but how do you feel about it? Because it's kind of weird to look at his career. Starts off great, flops, gets hurt, comes back, doesn't look as great, gets hurt, comes back again, and it looks amazing. What type of pitcher do we have on our hands?
Yeah, boy, it's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, really, what type of team? I think this team, Trevor Rogers, they're all still trying to search for their identity, trying to find some kind of cohesiveness and consistency. And with Rogers, since he doesn't have that blow-away stuff, he completely relies on it.
He's gone. Mike Bordick's gone.
Oh, no. There he is.
You back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
You say he doesn't have the stuff. He relies on what?
He's got to rely on his command and control. And if he's off a little bit, he's going to get hit. So, it's tough. I mean, Major League's obviously pretty tough, but you got to be on the edges. You got to work the edges, and you got to have that nice, mix of pitches. And unfortunately, he hasn't been able to find that consistent rhythm right now. I love the fact that he's still confident about his game, because I think that goes such a long way, especially with a player like Rogers. And we saw him ride that wave last year. I mean, my gosh, he was one of the best pitchers, if not the best pitcher in the game the second half of last season. So it's in there. It's just a matter of locking back into it again and getting into that kind of zone state, that flow, if you will, where he can lock into some more consistency.
He's Mike Bordick. Mike, where can we find you the rest of the week, or find you next on Baltimore's Baseball Tonight?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Baltimore Baseball Tonight, I think, is canceled because they had to move that game up tonight. But I'll be on Friday's game. Looking forward to that. And, of course, we got the Be More Baseball podcast, BeMoreSportsPod.com. Check it out. Got a great guest this week, too. We're going to be interviewing him in a couple of minutes. Former Major League umpire Al Clark, man. Okay. He's been controversial throughout his career, so that'll be fun to talk to him.
Rob, tell Mike to get his ass in here early, because Bob wants to take off. He doesn't want to come in before that game.
Mike, you can come in here at 11 o'clock and do what you got to do at Baltimore Bay. I'm hearing excuses from you, Mike. Hey, you changed, man. You're not an excuse maker.
I like it.
Mike, thanks a lot, man. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Maybe.
No, I'll get a text in a minute. You son of a 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. But Ed, I want to say I was baffled, but I wasn't. I showed it to Jeremy. I'll try to send it to you. Craig Counsell told his team to appeal at first base, and no one knew how to appeal. Something so. I mean, I watched all my life on. I just watching it on TV.
He didn't go to the mound and get set and throw it over. He just threw it over there. Just yelling, "Hey, throw it over!" Yeah. he's like, "Yeah, appeal!" So he just throws it over from like the grass.
One of the coaches in the dugout was behind Counsell, showing him go to the mound, come to a set, throw it to first base. How do you not know that in the majors?
Yeah,
that's because these guys don't play games like they used to. It's all. You know, the clock and the gun and that's it. 410-583-1057 is the number. Is LeBron James still a difference maker? And how do you look at his tenure in L.A.? We'll talk about that at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, our resident baseball general manager, Jim Duquette, joins us on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pantee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today will talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs are just one win away from the Western Conference Finals after a statement 126-97 blowout of the Timberwolves in Game 5. Victor Wembanyama, who was not suspended, was a force of nature, responding to his Game 4 ejection with a monstrous 27 points, 17 rebounds, and 3 blocks to lead the way. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $75 on brake service. Save $25 on brake replacement for one axle or $75 off for brake replacement for 2 axles. Terms apply. Offer ends May 30th. See store for details.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. In Baltimore City, 895 southbound is stop and go from the 895 split through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from the split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop slow at Park Heights Avenue, then from Green Spring to the 83s. Also a disabled vehicle on the Inner Loop just before exit 24. That's the Harrisburg Expressway. The Outer Loop is slow, Hartford Road to about Providence. And then on the west side, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
.47 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us is our resident baseball general manager from MLB Network Radio. He is Jim Duquette. What's going on, Duke?
What's up, guys? It's been a long time since I've had all three of you guys on at the same time. It's a big morning for me.
Well, we're going to triple team you, so.
Yes.
Jim, Orioles right now, 19-24, underperforming in terms of expectations. And one of the guys you scratch your head about is Kobe Mayo 2 nights ago. He had the game-winning home run, would-be game-winning home run, a 3-run shot against the New York Yankees. And last night, 0 for 2 with a strikeout. He said after the game-winning home run that baseball is a game that will challenge you mentally, and I'm paraphrasing him. And last night, he looked like a guy who's all out of sorts. You know, he's stepping to the pitch, he's off, he's late. He just looks like he's in his own head right now. I don't know how much how much you watched him. He looks like he has the ability, but just can't put it together.
Yeah, I had Craig Albanese on my show yesterday, and I asked him about Mayo specifically. Just because that he has the tools. It hasn't really translated into the skills yet, right? And you can tell he's trying to make adjustments and figure it out. He still hasn't been able to do it. At some point, when you have a player like that, you start to run out of time and realize, that maybe he wasn't as good as you thought. I don't think that now is the time, but it does get concerning when you see the offensive struggles. Obviously, last week when he cost him the game on the throwing error that ended the game in Miami, there's some, so you see glimpses of it, but you're not seeing it enough. You're not seeing consistently enough too. So. There's still a lot of holes in that swing, unfortunately, and I think that's the real challenge is, how much longer do you keep going to him and playing him on a regular basis when you're trying to win ball games, and that's the hard part about some of these players, and in particular Mayo too. So, I don't know the answer at the moment. I know he's trying to make adjustments. You can see the talent there, but man, he has not been able to put it together consistently here over the first part of his career.
Well, someone who has been able to in a very brief career is Sam Basayo.
Oh man,
you've been around baseball a long time, man. He's second in on base percentage and slugging OPS, only behind Adley, who is on fire right now. What does his future look like?
Well, every time he has a good game, obviously it's been even better, another level lately. You sit there and say, man. You know what? I'm glad they signed him up to the deal that they did, because if you play this year out the way it's looked so far, you're looking at a potential star in the game offensively, and what he would cost you to retain him, would be so expensive that it might be the same conversation that I've had with you guys about Gunnar or Adley. So I think from him, like that, he's turning himself into a star. And I think what's interesting, I was talking to the A's people over the weekend, and Mark Kotze is another guy comes on my show a lot, and he's like, man, the guy that we fear almost as much as Rutschman and Gunnar is Basayo. I mean, that's pretty big company right out of the gate. So yeah, I think what we're seeing here, it's pretty cool, because I think it's just the tip of the iceberg with him.
Hey, I thought Juan Soto left the Yankees, but apparently it's just he's wearing a Ben Rice jersey now. Like, where did this kid come from? Because it feels like with those two guys in the lineup, like the year that the Yankees had when it was Soto, and I'm not saying he's as good as Soto, but like he's having a tremendous year.
Yeah, he is. I mean, you don't get many big leaguers out of Dartmouth, right? They're usually in the front office, and I think with him, it's been such a huge and unique surprise, even for the Yankees. Like, the scout that drafted him up there in New England for the Yankees also recommended Cam Schlittler, and you watch him pitch, he's like a number one potential starter. So that guy knows what he's looking at up there. But I think with Rice, he has the elements of great strike zone discipline. I didn't think he'd have the power, but his swing is pretty simple and pretty short and direct to the ball. Like, he has the elements of a good hitter. What I didn't know is it would translate into the power the way it has, and that's what I think even surprised them. And listen, that's not unusual for young hitters. The power comes late, and sometimes you don't figure it out until later. But he's figured it out pretty quickly.
No doubt about that. Here with our resident general manager, Jim Duquette. Jim, last night, Paul Skeens in Pittsburgh takes a no-hitter in the seventh. He took a perfect game late in the game to start before. In his last 5 appearances, he's gone 4 appearances without giving up an earned run, 32 innings, giving up 3 earned runs. He had a bad start. A lot of that was the defense failing him. This guy right now is, in my opinion, the most dominant pitcher in the game.
Yeah, I think he is too. It's fun watching him because I think he's had 2 starts now where he gave up 5 earned runs, and I think it only happened one time the entire year last year, or one time in his career. It's some ridiculous stat. You're like, man, this guy. And like you said, the one game he had was opening day. The defense was really, really bad. But I think what amazes me is in that outing, right, last night, 8 innings, 10 strikeouts. No walks.
No walks.
Like, he doesn't walk guys. He's got like 5 different pitches that he uses.
Jim, he hasn't walked anybody since.
Really,
He hasn't walked anyone since April 13th.
That's a good stat right there, Rob. Thank you for that. I'm going to use it this morning. No walks since the middle of April.
Yeah.
And like you said, perfect game. No hitter into the 7th. He's one of those guys that you go, all right, he's must watch every start. He really is that good.
And speaking of pitchers, we've been talking about, pitchers who fall out like Trevor Rogers, and we can't quite understand why. When somebody has such a sharp difference, they always point to mechanics. How small can the mechanical flaw be to throw somebody off?
I do a lot of breaking down pitchers, and the difference is so minute. Sometimes you really can't see the difference unless you slow it down. You compare it to previous starts when he's going well. I mean, it's and that to me, for pitching, it can be frustrating because your tendency is when you see the way he's been getting hit lately, you feel like, there needs to be wholesale changes, but there really doesn't, and I think that's the hard part with that is, he's coming off this sickness. It's hard to, it's hard to evaluate him off of last night because he's coming back against a really good offensive team and he'd been out for a while. So you feel like there's going to be some rust there. I was hoping to see a little bit more velocity out of him. And I think that's where I tend to lean on with him is the velo there, is that kind of the sharpness of his breaking pitches. I didn't see that last night, but I want to give him a little bit of a pass. I know it hasn't been great so far, but last night the tough eval just because he'd been out for the time with the flu.
There he is, Jim Duquette. Jim, thanks a lot for your time, my friend. I appreciate you.
All right, guys.
All right,
we'll talk to you. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, bye.
Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Happily. Talk about Lions Den. They sponsor the 8 o'clock hour every day. And right now it's perfect time because spring is here. It's in the air. Time to shake things up, right? Longer days, warmer nights. Perfect time to bring some fresh energy into that love life. And that's where you go to Lions Den. You find everything you need to turn up the heat this season. It's a great place. Make this spring unforgettable. Check out lionsden.com or stop by one of their 4 locations in the Baltimore area. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena. Get in there.
I love that. That should be the motto. Get in there.
Get in there.
Bring a friend.
Oh. Like my chicks and twos.
By the way, did you guys see that Donald Gibb died? Did I send that to the group? Yeah. Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds.
I don't know if you sent it. I saw Ray Bachman posted something. He beat you to it.
No, I posted before him. You just didn't pay attention when I was ready.
Ed, thanks a lot. We'll see. What's tomorrow, Ed?
Friday Eve, babe.
We'll see you tomorrow, man.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Cordell Woodland joins us at 9:15. But on the other side, LeBron James, you can't deny his legacy, but is he still a difference maker? He's facing free agency. And if he leaves, how do you look at his tenure in L.A.? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Need to sell your home? Selling with certainty and written guarantees? Sell it with Vinny Steele. That's right, it's Rob Long. And for years, I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with your home sold guarantee because his results and guarantees truly make a difference. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and 3.1% more than your average agent. You know what that means? That means on a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate, and he will sell your home at a price and time frame you agree to, or you buy themselves. Check out Vinny Steele at VinnySteele.com. Check him out for yourself and tell him Rob Long sent you.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. On this hump day, let's do it for the Pirates. O'Neal Cruz is batting ridiculous, 340 with a 985 OPS versus lefties. Box stepping against Colorado's Jose Quintana. He should bring the bop. Give me Cruz over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000. Use code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Trevor Rogers returned from the IL last night, but the outing didn't go as well as many hoped. He gave up 6 runs on 6 hits and 3 walks in 4 innings of work. Manager Craig Alvarez spoke on the Southpaw's first start back.
Yeah, I mean, he had the layoff. You know, he had tough to navigate that. It was the 3rd inning, I believe, 2nd or 3rd inning with 27 pitches, 3 walks. I mean, wasn't as sharp as he usually is, but it was good to see him back out there.
Baltimore couldn't recover, dropping the matchup 6-2. The series finale on Wednesday was moved up to 1:05 p.m. due to forecasted inclement weather. Kyle Bradish gets the nod for the Birds, while Max Fried will take the mound for New York. In the NBA last night, San Antonio took a 3-2 series lead on the Timberwolves with a 126-97 victory. Victor Wembanyama scored 27 points and grabbed 17 boards in his return from the 1-game suspension. Game 6 is set for Friday at 9:30 p.m. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers with a high of 60. I'm Ben Hall Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, we are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
They're playing basketball.
All around the world. To the beach, y'all.
So LeBron James is an unrestricted free agent. Number one, Jeremy, do you think LeBron James returns to L.A.?
I don't. I think he goes elsewhere. I mean, if you wanted to see what it was like with Luka, Austin Reeves, and LeBron there.
I don't.
Because if LeBron leaves, then I think it does open the door for a possible trade for Giannis or someone else.
I think Luka will be... Yeah.
But Luka's already stated he doesn't want Austin Reeves in that trade. I want him as my backcourt mate.
Is that more about Austin Reeves or not wanting...
He's white.
Giannis?
Oh, no. I mean, no, I think it's more about loving Austin Reeves and playing alongside him. Austin Reeves is a dog. I mean, like if you watched him at Oklahoma State, you're like, man, that hillbilly looks pretty good. And you call him like Hillbilly Kobe and all these other things. Like he's a good ball player. So I think LeBron ends up going elsewhere and wrapping it up. A lot of people are pointing back to go finish his career in Cleveland. Right. Does he go back to Miami or somewhere? Miami's in on Giannis.
Does this still play? Is he still a difference maker?
LeBron?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
He's still better than most of the league.
Skill wise, but he's a different. I think Kevin Garnett is.
Kevin Garnett's one of the best players in the league.
Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is phenomenally talented. I don't know if he's a difference maker.
That's fair, but I don't think you can say that about LeBron James because LeBron James not only he fills up the stat sheet in all the categories. So if he's not shooting well, the assists are there. He rebounds, and he's still a force to be reckoned with.
Give me a team that he makes better instantly. Does he go to Cleveland and make them better?
Yeah, I think he does if he goes there. It all depends on what they decide to do with, like, who's staying. Is Mitchell gone? Is Harden gone?
If Donovan Mitchell's gone, that's a mistake.
I'm just saying, I don't know if they trade somebody. What if they make the move for Giannis and then all of a sudden LeBron goes, well, that looks pretty good. I'll go there for this amount. And then he joins another super team, which sounds like something he would do. I mean, look, they've talked about the Warriors, even though I think they're done. I mean, Draymond basically said as much during the Kevin Hart roast, and I saw him on some podcasts as well. The teams, I mean, there are certain teams that he could go and make better right away. Like, what if he went to the Knicks? What if he went to the Sixers? What if he went to the Celtics? What if the Celtics said, hey, we're making a move for Giannis, and they move Jaylen Brown, and they bring in LeBron to go along with it? I don't know financially if any of these
from
teams...
Lakers to the Celtics. That'd be interesting.
I don't know if anybody financially could make the moves. I haven't looked at that stuff, but I just don't think he comes back to L.A. And it leads me to the question that I think a lot of people have been asking. Was LeBron James' tenure in L.A. successful?
I mean, you could say he won an NBA title, but he did it in the bubble. And if you want to compare other teams that did it during that year, that's fine. But the NFL didn't do it in a bubble. They did the same schedule. They couldn't have fans, and that's fine. But it's not the same thing. The Dodgers won in an abbreviated season. Yeah, but they won 2 after that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they followed it up. The Lakers did nothing after that. You can say the Lakers won because of the bubble. If I said that, there's nothing you can prove to me that proved me wrong because they didn't even get to Western Conference Final after that, did they?
No.
So if I said they won because they benefited from the bubble, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, look.
Prove me I'm wrong.
I think the difference is, like, people wanted to say that about the Dodgers, and then they come back and win 2 more World Series. I think because it's LeBron James, it's not labeled as a success. But if I spent 8 years anywhere and I brought him a championship, and I don't care that you're saying it's a shortened season and they did it in the bubble, somebody had to win on a neutral court. And everybody was there. Everybody had their teams there to play. So I still think it is a success because you won one.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Morning.
Hey, before I get on LeBron and James, man, I just want to say thanks again, Rob.
You're welcome.
For the bobblehead hookup, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man.
He's a good guy, man.
meant a lot to me, man. You know, especially with the T-shirts we threw in there too. So, hey, with LeBron, right? I think LeBron. I want to see him go back to. I want to see him go back to Cleveland, though. You know, I think he ended last year
for sentimental reasons, or because you think he helps them.
He can definitely help them win a championship because I think Harden going to be gone. Harden going to decline that team option next year. Harden's going to be gone, and
Harden be a fool. Harden would be a fool to decline the team option. Where's he going?
No, he want a longer deal though. I guess he want one long-term deal.
Nobody give him a deal
somewhere else, man. But you put LeBron with that Cleveland offense they got now, they could be a threat next year in the East, you know, and they could be a threat this year if Mobley and Allen can show up in the playoffs finally.
Can I throw one in? What if LeBron went to Denver?
Denver. See, I wouldn't respect that. I would respect it more in Cleveland because that's where he started at.
Cleveland's still playing. Denver's not. What are you talking about?
But still, they got one of the best top 3 players in the league, though, with Jokic, though.
Yeah, but if you're talking about the Cavs, they have Jared Allen, James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, and Evan Mobley in their starting lineup.
None of them are Jokic, though. Come on, man.
That's
that
4
guy,
players. Okay, then give me the other Jamal Murray, and then you can take Aaron Gordon and Cam if you want and compare it. I think Jokic's the best player in the league, but you're saying this is what he's done though since Cleveland is he's had super teams. I don't think he's going somewhere to lose.
Yeah, he's definitely not, man. But I definitely want to see. I wish he could stay in L.A., honestly.
I don't.
And win in L.A., and then they can get Giannis in there.
Nope.
You don't want to see him stay there?
Nope.
I don't think they can get Giannis with him.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't want to leave. That's the best. You mean living in L.A., then you got to go.
That doesn't benefit. I want my team back.
Want your team back?
Hey, Rashawn, you got to go. Got to go. Oh, by the way, Joe, the radio god, just texted me and said they did go to the Western Conference Finals in 23. They lost there. They got swept.
Yeah.
Billy in East Baltimore. Billy.
What it is, fellas.
What it is, man. Where you been? Where you been?
Man, I've been trying to keep it afloat, man.
Billy, you know who was asking about you last week?
Who that was?
Nobody. What's up, man?
Billy, don't put up with that.
Hey, I'm fine with that, Rob. I'm good.
I'm messing with you, man. You know, but you my dude.
The radar, man.
You my dude.
Yeah, you already know. Y'all my family, man. You know y'all my family.
No doubt.
I ain't going too far. But yeah, first of all, next year could be LeBron last year
it
for
could
one.
Be. Could be.
And why not retire? And on top of retiring, he will be better than Jordan if he go to Cleveland with Harden, Donovan Mitchell, and the possibility of Giannis and Mobley. But even if they keep Allen, that starting 5 can get them a rank for him to retire.
Ain't enough basketballs for that group, Billy. Ain't enough basketballs.
LeBron got to be the third wheel, man, all the time. He can still pass the ball, bro.
He can. I'm not doubting that. Just at but you got other guys on that team that want to score, bro. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Billy, don't be a stranger, man. Daily Line with Jeremy Conn at 9:30, but on the other side, Cordell Woodland. The NFL schedule comes out next week. We'll ask Cordell what he thinks about not only the Ravens' chances of landing a decent schedule, but also his Commanders as well. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pantee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today. We'll talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping and life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everybody else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you, your body, your goals, your timeline. They also offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reasons stubborn weight hangs on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-757-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of koosh balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
I was listening to this on the way in. I love this song.
What is this?
Mac Miller and Anderson .Paak, right?
Oh, okay.
Am I right about that?
Yeah, dang.
Yeah. Great
Baltimore's
song.
Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Joining us is our man on the scene, Cordell Woodland. What's up, Cordell?
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Cordell, is the NFL schedule, is that something that you look forward to?
I can't say that it is. And look, I'm a football fanatic. Football is my first love, so I really kind of nerd out on everything else about the NFL. The schedule has been something over the last few years that they have tried to pump up and make this big event out of. It's cool. There's nothing else going on at this time, so I guess it, puts a little more eyes on football and maybe a little less on Vrabel and Rossini.
Can I rephrase my question? Because I don't look forward to the program, the 2-hour extravaganza, but I do look forward to the schedule coming out. Is that accurate for you, or you just not into it at all?
I mean, to a degree, there's a layer of, I don't want to say excitement because there is no excitement, but wanting to know what the schedule is. I mean, yeah, that is a part of it. So, it comes out and, I look at it, I go through it. But what kind of grinds my gears a little bit about this time of year with the schedule coming out is everybody is so quick to jump on strength of schedule.
Right.
And nobody knows what these teams are going to look like this year. We could sit here all day and talk about what they look like on paper, but at some point, I think people have to realize that this game isn't played on paper. And you could have a great roster on paper, and sometimes it works out. The Eagles have had the best roster in the league at times, and they've won the Super Bowl. But there have been times where the best roster on paper doesn't win the Super Bowl, doesn't even make the playoffs. You just don't know who's going to be that worst or first team, who's going to be that first or worst. It's a lot of parity in the NFL. So I think that's the one thing that that kind of irks me with the schedule is people just assume that the teams that were good or bad last year are going to be in that same spot again this year.
Yeah, like, for example, the teams that get to play the Ravens and the Chiefs this year, do you think it's the same team you saw last year? You think it'll be a little bit different? Like, I think, just staying with the schedule release here for a second, I think they would make it more interesting if they didn't tell you who you were playing. Like, we know who the opponents are coming into it. You're just telling me where they are on the map, right? Like, oh, that's week 13. That's like, you're playing your divisional opponent 6 times.
Right.
Don't tell them the other teams they're playing. Don't let them know what division you're playing. You all can know it.
So I think you said not to have the cycle like they have.
Yeah, you do whatever you want. Just don't tell anyone you're doing it.
No, I like that idea, but the only way that really work is if you don't have the cycle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they'd have to maybe they figure something out. Maybe they flip it and spin the cycle. I don't know.
Or if you know the cycle, you not know in advance who's coming. Exactly. Yeah.
But just stay with this, like the schedule thing. It's been a nothing to me. I'm more of a draft guy. I love that portion of it. But there is this lull. We all get excited for when things start to kick off, and then it starts, and we're like, man, these preseason games suck. It's every year, but I think this year is going to be fun for Ravens fans, Cordell.
Yeah, I mean, you'd hope so. Last year wasn't very fun. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, you're right. We obsess over the season coming and just getting any type of football. So the preseason comes around and the preseason gets old really, really fast. So yeah, I mean, I do think at least in my case where, I'm at training camp every day and stuff like that, this time of year, I tell people that ask me kind of like what's going on for me, I tell them already like football season is starting. Like we got OTAs, the first OTA of media availability is next Tuesday, and that's once a week for the next 3 weeks. Right after that, it'll feel like, mini camp is right around the corner, and then here comes training camp. So it just feels like we're kind of already on that fast track to the season coming, and I like all the camp stuff, to be honest with you. I like going out there and being at camp and stuff every day, but when we do get to the preseason, it's like I'm falling asleep where I'm standing. It kills me. So I love this time of year, but I would love to kind of fast forward through the preseason and get to some real games.
Cordell Woodland joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Cordell, we know in years past, and this is the unique position that the Ravens are in, what your record was and how good you were the year before determines often how many primetime games that you play. That being said, the Ravens shouldn't have a ton based on what they did last year. Do you think that they are one of the exceptions to the rule along with the Kansas City Chiefs?
Yeah, I mean, they still have, big faces of the league at the quarterback position, both of them. So, yeah, they'll both get their fair share of primetime games, I would imagine. The Ravens still have a nice handful of stars on their team. The Chiefs are still kind of the league's team, it feels like. Even though last year went the way it did, they're still there, especially with Mahomes seeming like he'll be ready to go to start the year. So I don't think much will change with that. I don't know if they'll get 4 primetime games.
Ravens?
But I would, either of probably.
I predict they both will.
For sure.
I predict they both will.
And I don't know what that'll look like, but I'm not expecting these two teams to just be taken off of the national TV slate. They'll both be out there.
Does it matter to you with the primetime games? Because it feels like they want to put Lamar on TV. Mm-hmm. Like you want him there because you want eyes on him, and people will watch. But do you care about the primetime games? Because if it were up to me, I think I'd rather have every game at 1 o'clock on Sunday.
You and me both.
Yeah, I mean, selfishly, yeah, when it's a home primetime game, yeah, I care about that. I don't, I wouldn't mind all home games being 1 o'clock games, that's for sure. Throws off the clock a little bit when it's the primetime games and you're getting out of there so late. And so, yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. But, yeah, I'm all for as many 1 o'clock games as they could get. And look, I don't know how much the players themselves actually love primetime games. Don't get me wrong, they love playing under the lights and being the only game on TV, and it's usually a good matchup when you get those primetime games. But there's a price to pay on the back end of that a lot of people probably don't get to see. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, selfishly, I'm hoping for as many 1 o'clock home games as possible.
Where can we hear you next on our airways, Cordell?
Yeah, me and Ben will be back tomorrow night from 6 to 9. We'll be going an extra hour because of the schedule release coming out at 8. And unlike in years past, now I know they rolled out pretty much all the international games this morning, and there have been a couple of other games trickling out, but it hasn't been the massive leaks, at least for Ravens games to this point. So maybe by tomorrow at 8 o'clock, they actually will be able to hold up, and maybe we'll get the bulk of the Ravens schedule around that time. But we'll go in that 8 o'clock hour and kind of break down the schedule, and we'll have plenty of Orioles talk and plenty of NBA playoffs talk as well, I'm sure.
Cordell, you're in with me next week for a couple of days, right?
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. And Tuesday, I'll be in there with you guys.
I just wanted to see if they sent you the text saying, early. Get your ass up. It's early.
Yeah, I got the text. Unlike in times past, I actually got a pretty good heads up this time. Shout out, Joe. I did get a good heads up. A week notice. That's the record.
Thanks a lot, Cordell, man. Look forward to hearing you tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
All right, brother, 410-583-1057 is the number. Ben has had his head down a lot over there. I think Ben's struggling.
You tired, Ben?
You struggling, Ben?
I'm good. I'm ready to get down to Camden Yards.
In his defense, Ben has stayed the entire game Monday and Tuesday. Came in here.
I don't ever leave early. I go to post.
You're the anti-Jeremy then.
I see him in the parking lot. Yeah, he's in the parking lot, man. When I'm leaving, I see him.
I hate traffic. I hate getting stuck in.
Well, he's there.
I'm there so late that it's.
You're just driving out.
The traffic's already gone.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm doing post game and I'm seeing him in the parking lot.
Yeah, man, get your ass out of there, Ben. You got work to do in the morning, man. Get a couple hours of sleep.
I'm good.
You got to get used to this, don't you? Maybe.
I hope. Hopefully.
Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, yesterday was a good day. 3-1-1 in my top plays. Pushed on the athletics game. Maybe if you got it early, you could have got the line and won. Gave out 4 props. All of them hit 4-0 in there. So finally nice to have a day like that. So let's piggyback off it. There's a couple of good weather spots. Wind's blowing out in a few games. If you're in that sort of thing, and wind might be blowing out, and the Orioles might have the best hitting conditions of the day.
That's not good.
Maybe. We'll talk about it next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no, we help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at LibertyMutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was another quiet night for the Orioles bats as they dropped Game 2 of their series with the Yankees 6-2. They were 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. The biggest moment of the game for Baltimore's offense came in the bottom of the third where they had bases loaded and no outs, but weren't able to score a run. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke on the tough sequence.
Yeah, base loaded, nobody out. No Ward hit the fly ball, shortish, and then grab ball double play. Yeah, it was tough. Alley put a good swing on it though, but Warren did a good job of making pitches. He's tough to square up.
It was their 6th straight game scoring 3 runs or fewer. The series finale is set for 1:05 p.m. Wednesday. Kyle Bradish takes the mound for the O's, while Max Fried gets the ball for the Yankees. In NBA news, Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark passed away at age 29. No details surrounding Clark's death have been released by either the Grizzlies or his agency Priority Sports. He spent all 7 of his NBA seasons in Memphis. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers with a high of 60. This fan flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, guys. As I said, yesterday was a good day. 3-1-1 in my top plays. The one push being the Athletics. Got them at 10. They scored exactly 10. But 3-1 in the other games. The one loss would have been the Braves over where, look, not trying to be that guy, but felt like we deserved better. There were base runners galore. I don't know how many times you saw the bases loaded and they couldn't get anybody in. Felt like I was watching an Orioles game again. Yeah, so it's an interesting day, as I was going to tell you about the weather. Before I get to the weather today, let me touch on some other stuff. We'll start off because I like the WNBA games tonight. Maybe you don't. I'm not on the NBA game. If you force me to pick, I'd probably take the Cavs or the under, but I'm not touching it. And the WNBA, I love the Fever and Sparks to go over the 184. Love the tempo at home, the Toronto tempo, or as Ed like to call them, the Toronto tampons. No, it's tempo. -3.5. And I like the Sky and the Valkyrie to go over 166.5. I keep telling people, And it doesn't mean the game's not going to go under just because this is what I believe, but this isn't the same Chicago Sky team that you saw last year with Angel Reese and the big front court. They're running the floor more. So they've switched some things up, moving her a little bit more guard heavy, push the ball. So I think they play at a faster pace, even though they've only played a couple of games. But so far in looking at them, I like them. I was on the over in their first game and thought it would look a lot different, and the number was too low. Now, everything else is baseball. No NHL, no NBA. Let's do this with the weather. A couple of spots today. We have Mets over, great spot. Cubs under, great spot. Dodgers under. And the best spot of the day, according to the weather algorithm, is the Orioles over.
Wait a minute.
It is great. Thanks, Tony. Orioles play at 105 today. Winds blowing out at about 16 miles an hour, and it's going to be 73 degrees. You might see some showers later on in the game, but I've said this before. When it's warm, and 70s are warm, it's not where I want it to be. But when it gets warm and there's a little bit of rain, we see the humidity go up and the ball carries. Love this spot for an over. It's one of my favorite plays today. And yeah, you're looking at it. It's Max Fried. Kyle Bradish hasn't looked great. I think it's a lock that Aaron Judge hits a home run today unless they walk his ass. He gets a fly ball in the air. That thing's going. And I don't care if it's Bradish, the bullpen, bring in whoever you want. I think Judge is going yard today, but I do think the Orioles bats are live. So I would look in that spot. Other games with serious wind. The Guardians game, 17-mile-an-hour winds going left to right, so it's not really a huge help. Pirates game, winds blowing out at 13 miles an hour. The Reds game, winds blowing out at 14 miles an hour. Red Sox, winds blowing out at 15 miles an hour. I don't know if you guys are catching up here.
Yeah.
Mets, winds blowing out at 18 miles an hour. So there's a lot of really, really good spots that the weather can assist you. And those are some that I would be looking at today. So if that's something you're into, yeah, you can check the weather and see that it's a benefit in a bunch of games today. So where am I going? What I'm going to do today is I like the Athletics at home. I do see, look, I expect a lot of runs in this game. Total's back up there at 10. Go ahead and drink again at the top of the hitters algorithm. Lots of Cardinals, even more A's up top. But I decided to go with the Athletics here. They have the much better pitcher going, in my opinion, even though he doesn't strike a lot of guys out in JT Ginn. I like the Phillies and the Red Sox to go over the 9. Winds blowing out to like left center. Kyle Schwarber's on pace to hit 60-some bombs. I don't know how, like, again, another situation. He and Aaron Judge are in 2 amazing spots to homer today, as long as they don't get walked a bunch of times or just come up and have one of those games where they go over. But I like the Boston Red Sox game to go over and Kyle Schwarber to hit a home run. I'll go over my home run list because there's a bunch of guys and just fantastic spots. Like the Cubs, minus 145 on the road. Again, better pitcher there. Shota Imanaga going up against the guy that grades out as the worst pitcher on today's slate. Mentioned the Orioles, Yankees, like the Rockies and Pittsburgh to go over 8.5. My favorite plays today, if we're going to break it down and look at my top 5 here, I'll give you the top 5 before I go over some of the prop plays. Orioles, Yankees over, Cubs minus the 145, Phillies, Red Sox over, Toronto tempo, and the over in the Rockies, Pirates game to go along with that. Now, my home run calls, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz, O'Neal Cruz, Kyle Schwarber, Brent Rooker. I love this group to homer today. I'd have no problem if you guys want to, put a little round robin together, $5 or $10. If you do 10 with those 5 players, it's going to cost you $100. You can parlay them in 3-team parlays or 2-team parlays. I think these guys are in great spots and feel really good about hitting at least 3 of these. But again, it's home runs. You're talking about percentages. It's a very tough thing to hit. Now, I went 4-0 on my props yesterday, and here are the props I like today. Ellie De La Cruz over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. You're plus 125 there. Brent Rooker over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I told you I like him to homer. He homers, you win that. It's minus 105. Michael Garcia, the Kansas City Royals, over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, minus 140. And Xavier Edwards, if you haven't watched him for the Marlins, very, very good second baseman, minus 150, over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. There you go.
There you go. 410-583. 1057 is the number. Let's go to Carroll County, get Scott. What's up, Scott?
What you guys about 20 minutes ago. Thanks for holding me on stuff. LeBron, he's going to MSG, I think, New York.
You think so?
He's going to help out the Eastern Conference, I think.
I think it makes sense for him to go to the Eastern Conference. It's a little bit more wide open.
Do you think who has to go for him to go there? Make it work.
I think he's going to wait for. I think they're going to try to make the trade for Giannis.
So you got Brunson, Giannis, and LeBron. It just doesn't fit to me.
I mean,
doesn't fit.
That means you're trading OG Anunoby, so you're getting worse defensively.
Yeah.
You're probably moving Mikal Bridges or Josh Hart in that move if you're doing it. And then draft picks. And then again, people are looking at this. I mean, there is a salary cap. It's soft in the NBA. There is one. I don't know that LeBron's the type of guy to go in and say, yeah, give me not the league minimum, but hey, give me $25 million and I'll take that for this year.
See, I think there's smart enough GMs here. I think with LeBron, a lot of people still LeBron the name, LeBron the stats. But it takes so much more to win an NBA championship. You got to put the perfect situation around him for him to matter.
Remember, when they first put the Miami Heat thing together and talking about winning all these championships, yeah, they started off unbelievably slow where people are like, why isn't this working? They start to build rapport, they figure it out, and then they lose the first year to the Mavericks before they come back and win the following year. And it's, as you pointed out, it's not just as easy. You're seeing it with Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
It's not just as easy to take three talented players and go win, because what usually happens is you don't, and then you get blown up, like the Portland Trailblazers did when they had Lillard and C.J. McCollum, like the Bucks are doing now. They won one, fortunately, but then now they're blowing it up. All these teams are doing it.
It takes more than just offensive talent to win the NBA championship, folks. It does. You start talking about somebody. What was the guy that had him along with the Cavs?
Was that Billy?
Yeah, I think it was. It was LeBron basically giving up no one, keeping everybody they have, and adding LeBron
and Giannis.
And Giannis. No, man, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Who's playing defense?
That's the other thing that people
Who's
don't
giving up
factor in.
themselves the rebound?
When you get to the postseason, you need to get stops. You remember the Suns teams when they had Mike D'Antoni, or even the Knicks teams when they had him?
Yep.
You look at some of these run and gun teams, the old Don Nelson teams with the Mavericks, be the highest scoring team in the league, go into the first round and get bumped in the first or second round of the playoffs every single year because you can't get stops.
I'll take. You said George. Did you say George Karl, right?
I didn't say George Karl.
I'll go to his team with the Seattle Supersonics. I think they were the first team to lose to the 8 seed.
Yeah.
Because Denver went in there and mauled them.
Yeah, you remember Mutombo holding the ball over his head?
Yeah. They were soft on defense.
Well,
Sean Kemp wanted to dunk everything, but he didn't want to defend.
As you pointed out, they weren't the only one seed because Don and his Mavericks went there. Don Nelson took the Mavericks there, and they lost to the Warriors. They went 0-4 against the Warriors in the regular season. Number 1 seed faces the 8 seed. Everybody's going, it's just a regular season.
Yeah.
And then they came in and got their ass beat in the first round.
Yeah.
Best record in the league. Didn't matter.
Does not matter. Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Hopefully talking about the Orioles winning a series against the New York Yankees. We'll go down on the farm with Tony Pantee. Bob Nightingale from USA Today will talk about baseball heading into the middle part of the month of May and talk more about the Ravens and the upcoming NFL schedule.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles. Kickstart your day. The Vegas Golden Knights are 1 win away in the Western Conference Finals after a thrilling 3-2 overtime victory over the Anaheim Ducks last night at T-Mobile Arena. The only problem is after they win the series against Anaheim, they'll play the Avalanche, which they will lose terribly. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey, Baltimore, need a new mattress, but overwhelmed by the options? At Mattress Firm, they take the guesswork out of shopping and make finding the right bed easy. Just stop by a store, answer a few quick questions, and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect match. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. For a great sleep you deserve, shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore?
Hantavirus has apparently a side effect that can...
I knew you were going to say this. I knew it from your tease.
That can shrink your penis by 3.5 inches. The question
The
I
negatives.
The question I have is, can I give you 2 inches later when I find it? And so
3.5 inches?
Yeah, you can lose 3.5 inches.
Come on.
It says up to 3 inches. Maybe I added the half. A wild claim has been made on social media that the hantavirus can shrink a person's penis size by up to 3 inches. Notably, these claims come from unverified social media accounts. Yeah. There's no backup of this.
That's from some guy whose girl was disappointed after the first time. He said, I had hantavirus.
Yeah. How?
And that's the encore for the day. You said day games today, right?
Just 2. Guardians, Angels, and Orioles, Yankees.
Orioles have been bumped up, for those of you who did not know, from 6:30 tonight to 1 o'clock due to expected inclement weather. And Jeremy did not find this out until this morning.
Yeah. What? What do you mean I didn't find out until this morning?
You didn't?
No, I didn't hear this at all. Dude, there's nobody. I'm on social media nonstop until I go to bed. I didn't see this.
We posted it.
I didn't read it. Who?
Masson and the Orioles.
It didn't come across my feed, so.
We must have your feed blocked.
No.
Don't send things to Jeremy.
I think sometimes when with the algorithm that there's certain things that come across.
Now you got one segment to say that.
You ain't drinking alcohol, so it doesn't matter.
How do you know it's all you know is it's clear? If they ever made clear bourbon, I will put it in this cup.
That reminds me of the old Lions quarterback. Garceau used to tell this story about Artie Donovan sacking him. What was his last name? Lane? Was it Bobby Lane?
Yes.
And he sacked him. He goes, Jesus, Bobby, where did you go last night drinking? And he goes, what do you mean last night? They were drinking before the damn game.
I got a friend that has a cop story like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you off air because other people may know. I think he might listen. He may be upset if I told the story.
Okay. Just don't use his name. Use something that rhymes with his name.
Yeah, I throw a lot of people under the bus. Police? No, man. Police can get you.
Yeah.
Because listen, chances are you did something wrong.
No, find it.
You switched lanes without using your blinker. You came to a rolling stop. They're justified to get you one way or the other. So I don't throw police. I'll throw the postal carriers under the bus. I'll throw all of them under the bus. I don't throw the cops under the bus. Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
I learned that if you push it, it comes out quicker.
Yeah. That's all you have to do,
That's
man.
what Jeremy told me earlier today.
Yeah.
If you push underneath.
I told him I make pee-pee, and then he goes, man, you made pee-pee really fast. I think that's how you said it exactly, too. And I explained the situation of how to get it. Somebody was giving birth in there. Woo, buddy. Just bite your lip and give it hell, sir.
Bath. After bath.
Yes.
After bath. I said bath.
After bath.
Oh, after birth. Yes. Don't make fun of me. You a fool for knowing what I'm talking about.
Panties. Panties.
Marcus. I'm not wearing any panties.
I love that movie.
Today is National Apple Pie Day. I love apple pie.
We'll just tell your mother we ate it all. I love apple pie.
Heat it up. I gotta heat it up. Even if it's been out for a while,
Okay.
Gotta put it back in and heat it up.
All right.
And isolate that for me.
Yeah, what do you
But I don't like Cool Whip or whipped cream on it. I like ice cream.
You don't like Cool Whip?
No, I like ice cream.
I like Cool Whip.
I gotta have vanilla ice cream on it too. National Receptionist Day. I don't know the last time I had ice cream or pie, to be honest with you. Do you like croutons on your salad?
Love them.
Today is National Crouton Day. How did croutons get a day? And today is you like fruit cocktail?
Yes.
Today is National Fruit Cocktail.
Who doesn't like fruit?
Okay, some birthdays and sports. Today would have been Joe Lewis's birthday.
He beat Joe Lewis's ass.
Joe Lewis was 100 years old. Stevie Wonder today turned 75.
Dr. Martin Luther King punched me in the chest. He said, oh, man, I thought you were somebody else.
Dennis Rodman today turned 65. Writer Sean McDonough turned 64. Former NBA player. Chris Washburn still alive?
Washburn?
Yeah. I think he is. Anyway, if he is, he turned 60 today. Former pitcher Barry Zito turns 48 today.
Wow.
Former NBA player Mike Bibby. He's jacked now.
He's yoked.
He said he didn't do steroids. Mike, you can admit it now. You're not playing anymore. Nobody's testing you. Anyway, he turns 48 today. And the Honey Badger.
He don't care.
Turns 34 today. All right, you ready for this? Late night host Stephen Colbert and country music singer Darius Rucker share birthday today. Who's older?
I guess Darius Rucker.
Darius Rucker.
I think it's Stephen Colbert.
You think it's Stephen Colbert?
Yeah.
Stephen Colbert today turns 61. Darius Rucker turns 59.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Stephen Colbert was a writer on SNL for a long period of time. He was one of the voices of Ace and Gary, the ambiguously gay duo.
They're only 2 years apart, though. Not that much.
I know. But I was right, so I'm explaining how I came to my conclusion. I'm showing my work.
Raise your hand if you care.
There they
all
are.
Those
I
hands.
see them all. All right, here we go. There's been a... I'm not doing that one. I was reaching for a book, then it hit me. I only have my shelf to blame. Could it be Sean Connery? My shelf.
I like that.
A priest, a minister, and a rabbi walk into a bar. The bartender says, wait a minute, is this a joke? That's the punchline. That's the punchline. Stop animal testing. They get really nervous and end up giving the wrong answers.
Are you going to tell my why black people tell a joke?
You can tell it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you're fine telling it. You won't get in trouble. Okay. No. He wants me to tell that and get in trouble. Right. What's the difference between a woman in church and a woman in the bathtub? One has hope in her soul. The other has soap in her hole. I was changing a flat tire when it fell on my foot. Now I need a toe. I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing. I should do that one last. Guys, please don't make any archery jokes. They make me quiver.
People have to understand archery to know that.
Do you know what a wok is? A wok is what you throw a wabbit at when you don't have a wife in. So dumb. What do you call an Irish grandmother with heart issues? Angiogram. Yeah. Do you know how rare it is for a cow to get hit by lightning? It's about medium rare. My girlfriend borrowed $100 from me. After 3 years when we separated, she returned exactly $100. I lost interest in that relationship. And lastly, family checks into the hotel. Father says, I hope the porn is disabled here. And the clerk says, nah, it's just regular porn, you sick ass.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Hump Day Wednesday. Thanks a lot, Ben.
Ta-da.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Today, we salute you, Mr. My Collection is My Retirement Plan guy. Better than a 401k. Stocks go up, stocks go down, but that rookie auto, oh, it's going to the moon. To the hobby stratosphere. And whether you're buying, selling, or holding, you trust the place built for collectors.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Stop in today or visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com, where the hobby lives.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Trevor Rogers returned from the IL last night, but the outing didn't go as well as many hoped. He gave up 6 runs on 6 hits and 3 walks in 4 innings of work. Manager Craig Alvarez spoke on the Southpaw's first start back.
I mean, he had the layoff. You know, he had tough to navigate that. It was the 3rd inning, I believe, 2nd or 3rd inning with 27 pitches, 3 walks. I mean, wasn't as sharp as it usually is, but it was good to see him back out there.
Baltimore couldn't recover, dropping the matchup 6-2. The series finale on Wednesday was moved up to 1:05 p.m. due to forecasted inclement weather. Kyle Bradish gets the nod for the Birds, while Max Fried will take the mound for New York. In the NBA last night, San Antonio took a 3-2 series lead on the Timberwolves with a 126-97 victory. Victor Wembanyama scored 27 points and grabbed 17 boards. Game 6 is set for Friday at 9:30 p.m. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers with a high of 60. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Paul Goldschmidt leads off the game, swings at the first pitch, belts it into left field. Trevor Rogers screwed rudely in his return from the IL on a first pitch clobbered by Goldschmidt to make it 1-0. Pitch second, he never got out of it. Fly ball right center from Grisham. Kaiser racing back there. It is gone. A 3-run dagger. Another 2-out, 2-strike hit allowed by Rogers. And a fly ball up in the air to right. Aaron Judge is underneath it. And the Yankees win 6-2 here to even this 3-game series.
Kevin Brown on the call last night, Madison Sports, as the Orioles lose Game 2 of the 3-game set to the Yankees, 6-2. And you heard the lowlights for the Orioles. So I was saying to you guys before the show started, we get done at Pickles at 6:30.
Yeah.
6:26 officially. So by the time it takes my fat ass to walk to my car, it's about 6:35. Start the engine, 1-0 Yankees. First pitch of the game. Goldschmidt goes deep as Rogers hadn't pitched in couple of weeks. Then I get home, and he had stabilized in the second. Then the third inning became all sorts of comedic adventures. Yankees couldn't play defense. Orioles couldn't cash in with the bases loaded, nobody out, as Ward flies out to shallow right, and Adley grounds into the double play. But Rogers, I guess to the real point here, and the Orioles had a little uprising late, and they couldn't cash in. But Trevor Rogers has been bad. And Craig Albert, as before the game, talking to the media, and I was, fortunate enough to be sitting there as he was talking about it. They weren't going to throw him 120 pitches. I mean, they weren't going to go zany with him. But he did labor. And he certainly didn't make it to 120 pitches. And he did hit 95 on the gun a couple of times. So the velocity, and Nolan get in here too, velocity was there. He's given up home runs. And if you go back to last year when he became the guy that we all wanted to give $500 million to, he was not giving up the long ball. This year, he's been very giving in the souvenir category. And Goldschmidt first pitch, then Grisham takes him to right center field. His command is an issue. 3 more walks last night. It's just watching a guy kind of regress to the concerning pitcher he was when the Orioles first got him in the trade for Norby and Kyle Stowers almost 2 years ago. So my impression of him has changed dramatically from a guy that we were talking about in April. And look, after last night's debacle for him, the Orioles right now have the second highest, and this isn't good. It's not like football, highest completion percentage. Right. They have the second highest earned run average among starting pitchers in Major League Baseball. Only the Rockies are worse, who have kind of, it's like the ceremonial, hey, you got the Rockies' highest earned run average for starting pitchers in baseball award. The problem we have here, all right, I'll get to the reasons / excuses. It's more excuses, reasons being more of a secondary. Rogers did miss 2 starts, but he was bad before. Bassett is starting to get it together a little bit, coming off that very impressive outing against the A's. Dean Kramer hasn't pitched in, almost 3 weeks?
Yeah, or longer than that, it seems like.
Applin missed. He pitched 3 2/3 innings. He's gone for the year. Povich had that great start against San Francisco, and then he struggled. He's now back on the farm. Brandon Young's been solid, if not sometimes spectacular. Shane Baz, and Nolan get in here because, Vinny, we were talking about this yesterday at BBT with Ryan Ripken, or actually before the show. Shane Baz, when you were in the French Foreign Legion for 6 weeks. Keith Law was on from The Athletic, who, by the way, has his mock draft out for the MLB draft, and the Orioles have the 7th pick. We'll get into that in due time. Shane Baz has top of the rotation stuff, and he did coming out when he was drafted. High 90s fastball, curveball that's like knee bender, heartbreaker, 5-pitch mix. He's the guy that's starting to Rogers, obviously. But Baz, it's like, where are the K's? For all of this great stuff that you bring to the equation every 5th day. And he got hammered last year with Tampa because their home stadium was the Yankees minor league complex. But he had come back from Tommy John, actually pitched really well when he came back at the end of 24. But last year, you're year plus removed from TJ surgery. Nolan, where's all this powers dominant stuff? Kyle Bradish, as we've seen, can dominate games. Hadn't done it much this year because his command's a problem. Will Warren was dominating last night, throwing high 90s. When's Shane Baz, who's already been extended, by the way, when's he going to start dominating games with this 5-pitch mix that includes a power fastball and a curveball that's unhittable when he sets up his other pitches?
Well, you mentioned the Keith Law part, what he said. You mentioned the hype that other people brought up or all the projections for this kid, and that's it. They're projections. We're talking about a 27-year-old who has one good season in the majors that he didn't even throw 100 innings in. So this was all about the future. This was all about development. This was all about potential. It was the key word I think that I'm looking for here, that everything that was great that was said about Shane Baz's potential is off the charts. Well, we're not seeing the potential. We're seeing kind of the floor or the mediocre side of it. That's probably more likely who he is right now. Could he develop into an elite guy? Maybe down the road, but the guy that the Orioles traded for was at best a middle of the rotation kind of guy, maybe a back end mediocre type of guy. That's the move they made. The other moves, right? You didn't go get the front end starter. You said Trevor Rogers was going to be your front end starter. Here's the results. You said Kyle Bradish would be the front end starter. Those are the results, right? You went and you signed another over the hill guy, Chris Bassett. These are the results you get. So you put yourself in this bed second year in a row and you're getting the same exact results. It's the definition of insanity.
Yeah, he did have 176 Ks last year, but this year only 38 strikeouts and 144 innings pitched. So guys that dominate, the K rate is usually like 9+ per 9 innings pitched. This year he's pitched 44 innings and he has 38 strikeouts. Last year he pitched 166 innings, had 176 strikeouts. I mean, where's the domination? Has he had an inning where you've been like, wow, he's blowing us away. This is what they traded. And they traded a bundle of magic beans, but a bundle of them nonetheless. Where is it? Now, he'll be pitching in D.C. this weekend because the Orioles are off tomorrow, but we can talk about Rogers being disappointing. He's reached that level. But Shane Baz, call me unimpressed with the so-called physical gifts that he brings to the equation.
You know what? When you guys were just talking there, you know what it kind of reminded me of, Bob, is like talking about Ward's home runs, you know?
Yeah. Which he has none of.
Well, yeah, right.
Strikeouts.
And,
he was in an 0 for 19 before he got the 2 Ks. Ward is getting on base at a crazy clip.
No doubt.
But I was talking with Robbie Jr. from Robbie's First Base earlier today. They're not paying Taylor Ward to be Rod Carew. You're coming in here to provide right-handed power against left-handed pitching, which he has not done yet. And Nolan, as we know, he's getting on base at a pretty significant clip, but he's not a base-stealing threat. It's not like his walk to lead off the game turns into a double.
No.
Kind of stranded at first.
Sure, but I think I'm placing more of that on the other guys in the lineup. Okay. I'm not going to come in here today and start doing the Taylor Ward's not hitting home runs. And I know what you're saying. I know. Well, you start going down this lineup and you say, well, this guy's not doing this. This guy's not doing what he's supposed to do. And it's like this whole snowball effect. So I get it from that standpoint. But to be honest with you, Taylor Ward being what he is this year, I think is actually exactly what the Orioles need. Might not be what they paid for. It might not be what they thought they were acquiring, but I think it's what they need more than the power, right? They should be getting power from other people. Alonso and Gunnar should be doing heavy lifting there. Basayo should get rolling in that regard. I'd like to have a table setter because quite frankly, there isn't another one on the lineup or in the lineup right now.
It's not gun show. And by the way, Muscles O'Neal got a double last night. His first extra base hit since March. What's this, middle of May? I mean, the Preakness is coming up Saturday, and he just got his second extra base hit. He has 2 more extra base hits than Anthony Santander, who, by the way, I believe has played 0 games so far this season. So, yeah, it's a flawed lineup, and yeah, they won 2 of their last 3 games, but what, they've scored 2, 3, 2. What's that, 7 runs in their last 3 games? We keep waiting for this offense to explode, and it just isn't doing that. And if you look at their home run stats, it's not embarrassing. I mean, they're kind of top 10 to 12, but they're not lighting it up like they were 2 years ago. And the situational hitting and coming through in the clutch, what were they, 1 for 12 last night, I think?
Yep.
Runners in scoring position, that's just, come on. And that's been a dilemma that's going back almost 2 years, too.
And Bob, you know, when you watch Gunnar, you know, like run to first base, like he is so frustrated when he grounds out or whatever, like as soon as he crosses the bag, it's just like,
And he should be.
Yeah.
I mean, this is supposed to be a bounce back year for him after a disappointing, based on expectations.
Yeah.
25. Now, you look at Gunnar's 25 stats against other shortstops. He actually had a hell of a year. But Gunnar Henderson's supposed to be a $400, $500 million player who's going to be in the top 3-5 MVP voting every year, candidate to start at shortstop in the American League. And it's not happening for him right now. And you could see, as Vinny just said, and we watched freaking games, you could see he's frustrated, throwing helmets, slamming bats, and it's I don't feel bad for him like I do Cowser. I feel bad for Colton Cowser.
Well,
I mean,
especially last night because he wasn't even supposed to be in there.
Because Beavers got scratched, and who knows what the hell's going on with him. But Cowser, 2 years ago, he was one of the standout. He was one of the most popular players on the team.
Oh yeah, Milkman. It was all people.
Moo Man, whatever
yeah.
he is. But now it's just.
You might as well have had a blindfold on in the 9th inning. I mean, that was like just flailing. I'm totally guessing here. I hope I run into one.
Yeah, and if you throw him an off-speed pitch, you're probably have a 99 percentile of getting him out. But anyway, Orioles lose 6-2. Bigger concern, Trevor Rogers, I guess. Bullpen was solid, if not spectacular. Navigating through. Offense didn't do what they were supposed to do. So the Orioles try to win the series this afternoon at 1:05. Kyle Bradish taking on Max Fried. Last time the Orioles saw Max Fried a week and a half ago, he was not at his A game.
No.
They had him on the ropes, but couldn't finish him off. Can they manage to salvage this one before they head down to D.C. and take on the Nats? And then they go to Tampa or St. Petersburg, take on the Rays of the Trop, who won again last night, which we'll talk about during the AL East report. The NFL schedule release comes out tomorrow. The foreign games, international games came out today. We'll get into that. We know the Ravens are going to be playing Dallas in Brazil, but we'll break out that schedule for you. You got the NBA playoffs, got the Stanley Cup playoffs, and everything else going on in between. It's Vinny Haynie, Nolan. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. The Orioles taking on the Yankees at 1:05. Birds lose a tough one last night, but Trevor Rogers, are we inclined to give him that big old contract? In April, I was ready to pay him like he was Tarek Skubal.
Ooh.
Now I'd rather pay Tarek Skubal throwing right hand than do that.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
We came from Towson and got a great deal.
That's because we have acres of new Hondas. Drive home with your lowest monthly payment.
I only pay $199 per month, and I love it. Great place to buy a Honda.
It was a short drive to save a lot of money.
They're family owned and operated. That made a difference to us.
Now that's Smiles for Miles.
If you've been shopping for a new Honda, you've got to get to Anderson.
Check out AndersonHonda.net.
Memorial Day is close, which means summer's almost here. So if you're trying to stay cool indoors this summer, now's the perfect time to upgrade your kitchen during Town Appliance's Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Bosch and more, plus refrigerators, ranges, dishwashers, beverage centers, and air conditioners to keep your home ready for the warmer months ahead. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor really know their stuff. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Presenting fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. Oriole game originally scheduled for 6:35. Has been moved to 1:05 as rain is expected later in the night. Still waiting on the Orioles lineup. It is Max Fried for New York, taking on Kyle Bradish for the Orioles. Birds lose last night 6-2. That elusive third straight win, still part of the equation. Sitting here on May the 13th, not where I envisioned. 10 games out of first place.
Yeah.
10 games out of first place. And if you want to look at the glass half full, hey, Boston's worse than the Orioles are. And they've already fired their manager. And the Orioles are not doing that with Craig Alvarez in the infancy of his Orioles career. And Toronto, they've got injury problems, though. They've had a ton of injuries that have affected their possible defense of the American League Championship. But 10 games out of first, with Preakness coming up in 4 days. I don't think this is, well, let's see, Thursday, Friday. 3 days. Not what I envisioned. But then again, you know, I didn't think Jordan Westberg would miss the season. I didn't think Jackson Holliday would come into, even when we knew he had the Hammett surgery.
Oh, yeah. I thought
we figured he'd be
weeks,
back by mid-April. And he played last night, third base. We'll talk about that with Tony Pentee later in the show, next hour, as a matter of fact. But nobody expected this. Zach Eflin will go 3 2/3 innings, and that's all you get out of him.
Yeah.
For the season, Kittredge starts the year on the IL, Keegan Aiken. But then again, Tyler O'Neill, 2 extra base hits.
How about Gunnar?
Gunnar on the struggle bus.
Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest killer to me is because that's where you're, he's got, 9 homers? But, he's got nothing else.
Yeah, other than that, he's having a... But still, there are others. Colton Cowser's become a below war level player. O'Neill, as I just said, 2 extra base hits, so you're paying $17 million, whatever it is, to hit 30 home runs a year and be a run producer. And in particular wear out left-handed pitching, which he doesn't do. Leody Taveras has been a godsend for them in the outfield. Jeremiah Jackson, where would they be without him? Bringing the bat to the equation here. Kobe Mayo, he hit the 3-run homer the other night, but after a great spring and with Westberg's injury basically handing him third base, he couldn't handle that.
Yeah, now they're moving Jackson Holiday to third base.
Not because Jeremiah Jackson's taken over at second, because they want somebody to play third base. Yeah. That's not Weston Wilson or Kobe Mayo right now. But other than that, everything's great. All right, let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. NFL schedule release full effect tomorrow. We do have the international games. Ravens have one of them, but we've known about this going back to around the draft time. Let's go to William in Northeast Baltimore. William, thanks for holding. What's up?
Oh, good morning, guys. How you guys doing this morning?
Wonderful. All right.
Okay, I want to talk about this Oriole lineup again. Okay, I'm looking for somebody to step up in June and take over like Jeremiah Jackson did in April. Look like Basayo is doing it in May. But I'm looking for somebody to really carry this team on their back to get a spark in them. Somebody like Santander did last year when he went on those spurts. And I think, in my opinion, I think it might be Alonso, maybe Henderson, but you got to move Henderson out of that number one spot. You got to move him down in the lineup so he could relax a little. You need somebody in that number one spot with some speed, because when the pitchers look around at first base and see somebody at first, they have no fear because there's no speed in the lineup. So I'm going to ask you guys, who on the team do you think is going to step up in June and carry this team on his back like Jeremiah did in April and like Basayo is doing now? And I'm going to hang up and listen to y'all's response.
All right, thank you, William. Gunnar Henderson's going to have to be the guy that carries them, along with Pete Alonso in June. These are the obvious answer is your all-star players.
Yep.
Adley Rutschman's had a great start to this season. And if you get him and Basayo just doing what they've been doing, Basayo's been raking here lately. And then Gunnar, Alonso's shown a pulse here in May. You get Gunnar, Alonso, Adley, and Basayo to click, and Ward keeps getting on base. Do want to see a little more, home run production, even though he's got a ton of doubles. You could have something offensively here. And then who knows what Jackson's going to bring to the equation, Holiday, that is, when he comes up. But O'Neill, you're talking about Tyler O'Neill with 2 extra base hits. This is not what they paid for. But the obvious answer is Gunnar Henderson. Because he's been the most disappointing and frustrating player to watch. But there are others that need to pick up the pace. And it's Gunnar, it's O'Neill, and I don't even know if Colton Cowser's, who knows what's going on with him. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's the 5th outfielder right now. Tavares, as I said earlier, he's basically the starting center fielder. Now, Dylan Beavers goes on the shelf because he was in the starting lineup. He was in the cage.
Sound like oblique.
It is the oblique. So they yanked him. The question is, will he be out for an extended period of time? Because that oblique can be a tricky thing here. But yeah, the obvious answer is who needs to, duh.
Yeah.
Just look at the lineup. It's the one guy in particular that's leading off or batting second who's not getting the job done. And Gunnar does have wheels. So if he can get on base, as I said, Nolan, we were talking about earlier, Taylor Ward gets on, but he's not turning a single or walk into a double.
We were talking beginning of the year, 30-30.
Gunnar Henderson can do that. Let's go to Eddie in Kansas City. Eddie, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up?
Hey, look, there's a lot, just pick a player I can complain about or how it's frustrating. But what I really want to talk about, if you go back like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 23, when all these guys were like having monster years, and the word was, like other teams, man, let's sign these guys for years out, man. Let's extend them. But I'm going to tell you what has happened. Like with Westberg, I know he's injured. Cowser, like you said, who has a clue? Now Gunnar. the big thing about signing somebody for long term, and I don't know why they did it with Boz, is consistency. Now, I don't care if Gunnar comes back and hits 30 home runs the rest of the way, or Cowser somehow finds his way and salvages his season. They have cost themselves millions of dollars because if I'm the Orioles, I'm not. Because what are you going to do? Okay, here's 7 years. Here's $500 million, and then next year he falls off a cliff again. I'm talking about Gunnar, or Cowser goes on one of these. What happened to Cowser? Like what happened to Waldo? They have cost because no other team. You pay for consistency, not I had a great year, and then I had 2 bad years. So honestly, these guys. Now I don't know about Westberg. He's injured. I mean, he's coming into camp, but Cowser, Gunnar. Now Adley's coming back, but even him, he had that period where he fell off a cliff. So I believe these guys have truly cost themselves millions because he ain't going to get. Gunner's not going to get $500 million. There's no way. I don't care if he comes back and has a great year. People are going to keep it in the back of their mind. Is he going to go off the cliff again? Same thing with Cowser. So anyway, man, have a good day. That's all I got.
All right, Eddie. I would think Gunner's track record speaks more to I was Rookie of the Year in 23, starting shortstop for the American League All-Star team in 24, one of the top MVP candidates. And even last year, in a bad year, he still had a better year than most shortstops in baseball. And he admitted they had a shoulder problem that affected him because he wouldn't come out and say, as he was struggling, that was the problem. Cowser, that's a totally different subject altogether. Cowser right now looks like he's in Chris Davisville.
Probably the biggest disappointment of all, don't you? I mean, because they were counting on him to be their starting everyday center fielder.
Yep. And he lost that job quickly.
Yes.
And we saw last year, he broke his thumb in the opening series against Toronto, sliding headfirst in the first. And then missed 2 months and never regained traction. I mean, he hit his share of home runs. If you throw him a fastball down the middle, most major league hitters will smack that thing into the next millennium. But breaking stuff, it's obvious. Baseball teams have adjusted to him. He is not adjusted to them. And there's one of these nerd stats, Nolan, before we hit the break, that points out in like breaking balls, his success rate is like 0 or close to it. So just throw Colton Cowser off speed stuff, and you're at an advantage. Gunnar Henderson, to write him off, Ed, no offense, and I love you. We've known each other for over 45 years. Come on, man. He's 24 years old? Yeah. He's on the struggle bus right now. And if he hits 30 home runs the rest of the way, that gives him 39 for the year. And all of a sudden, how much better do the Orioles get? I don't know. They still got a 5.11 ERA in their starting rotation. Anyway, we'll come back. Take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Orioles lose yesterday. They play this afternoon. As soon as we get the lineup, we'll give it to you. It's Bradish against Max Fried. We've got the NFL schedule release coming out tomorrow, and we'll get some leakage. We do have the international games as well. We have the NBA playoffs as San Antonio got back in the win column as Wemby kept himself on his good behavior. Got a game tonight in the Eastern Conference. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, had 2 kind of exciting games. One actually went to overtime.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's simple, easy. Download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. It's insanity. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any Giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Do it now, everybody. Download the free Upside app using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any Giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Right now, all FanDuel customers can get 2 30% profit boosts to use before the golf tournament begins this week. Use them on top finishes like top 5, 10, 20, and more, and back the golfers you think will be in the mix come Sunday. Because in a tournament like this, it's not just about who wins, it's about who stays near the top. So just visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, very important, is 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was another quiet night for the Orioles bats as they dropped Game 2 of their series with the Yankees 6-2. They were 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. The biggest moment of the game for Baltimore's offense came in the bottom of the third, where they had bases loaded and no outs, but weren't able to score a run. Manager Craig Albernaz spoke on the tough sequence.
Yeah, base loaded, nobody out. No Ward hit the fly ball, shortish, and then grab ball double play. Yeah, it was tough. Allie put a good swing on it though, but Warren did a good job of making pitches. He's tough to square up.
It was their 6th straight game scoring 3 runs or fewer. The series finale is set for 1:05 p.m. Wednesday. Kyle Bradish takes the mound for the O's, while Max Fried gets the ball for the Yankees. In NBA news, Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark passed away at age 29. No details surrounding Clark's death have been released by either the Grizzlies or his agency Priority Sports. He spent all 7 of his NBA seasons in Memphis. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 60s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers with a high of 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Women Crush Wednesday, or Woman Crush Wednesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, V. Serrato, Nolan McGraw's Other Side of the Glass. Anything you want to hear, your favorite female artist or band. We'll play it for you. Orioles taking on the Yankees coming up at 105. Bradish against Fried. Just double check real quick. Got the Yankees lineup, which I'll give you in a couple of minutes. And then I had young lady come up to me yesterday at Pickles. Said something to me about something Nolan said that I repeated, and we'll get into that later on in the program. So stick around. NFL schedule release. We have the international games, which we'll talk about. Preeton is coming up this Saturday out at Laurel. So we got a lot to get to. Let's go to Jonathan in Essex. Jonathan, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Bob? Benny, how you guys doing?
Good.
Hey, look, but I want to, I kind of, I don't like the way the manager is managing the lineup. I can't understand Jeremiah Jackson. He's struggling, but he's still leading the league in team in RBIs, and he's not been in any RBI positions. Put the guy up and give him a chance. You have to build a person. You got to build a star. You got to build a leader. Put him up there and put him in a chance and see what happens in the top of the lineup. You put Alexander, these guys are getting on. He's batting 229. Gunnar's going to get on. He's batting 201. Pete Alonso's showing life. He's batting 211. And Gunnar hasn't shown no life. He hasn't. All those stats, he's batted 271 and 281 in his best years, 84. He's done nothing. And he does not to prove that he's going to get it ready at 201 to get $600 million. He's earned a contract. He absolutely has earned a contract. About $100 million, the same thing as Vasallo got. That's what he's earned, and I'm tired of it. The Orioles got to do something. And the pitching, Trevor, look, maybe he wouldn't have had a 6.0 ERA if the guy makes the play. What's the guy at third base? If he
Kobe Mayo.
If Kobe makes that play, the guy, there's no 3-run homer there. But nobody says that.
That was a degree of difficulty, though, Jonathan. Come on, man.
It was, but I'm just saying, Bob.
That's how Manny Machado. Manny Machado makes that play. Not a lot of other people do.
All right, so maybe not a lot of other people, but I guarantee you, more than 50% of the Major League Baseball, it's more. They make $7 figures, $1 million. We're not talking about people who make $100 or $25 an hour. You should make that play, and he should have made that play. It wasn't close. It was an all throw. That's all. So I'm getting tired of people making excuses for him. And put that boy Jeremiah Jackson up in the lineup. Thanks for letting me rant, Bob. I appreciate
you got that. And I don't necessarily disagree with that assessment, moving up Jackson, who, by the way, is hitting $133 in May. Mm-hmm. He's 4 for 30, and he's walked 3 times on the season. Is that really what you want from your leadoff hitter, a guy that doesn't take walks? But Kobe Mayo, making excuses for him? He's been kind of one of the whipping boys here.
No doubt.
In 2026. And that home run the other night in a game he wasn't even expected to play in. Kind of salvaged that one. But, last night, back on the struggle bus, the play, come on, the dribbler behind a bag. I mean, that's a tough play. But,
Hey, Bob, you know what was funny was they
scored 2 runs. I'll point that out.
They did interview Mayo before he was going out to third, and they says, what did you do in batting, because you didn't take any batting the day before. He said, I did the exact same thing I did yesterday.
Yeah, well, Monday he was out there doing a lot of throwing from third base to first base trying to work out some mechanics. Because as we've talked about, and if you followed him, he's got the arm strength to make the throws. Mm-hmm. He just does a lot of worm burners. Let's go to Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, what's up?
Morning, Bob and Vinny.
Morning.
Bob, I got to tell you, you're one of my favorite voices on the radio, but I got to agree with your buddy Eddie from Kansas City, your homeboy, about Gunnar. Remember 2 weeks ago, about a week and a half ago in the Yankee series, I said that you disagree with him, but I said Gunnar is playing himself out of millions of dollars every series. And what Gunnar is, and it's emblematic of what we as fans do, analysts, pundits, writers, we say guys are stars or superstars, and they haven't earned it. Yes, Gunnar had an elite season in 24, but you got to string them together. Let's look at Oriole history.
He was the rookie of the year in 23, if I'm not mistaken, and had a great playoff against Texas, if memory serves.
Agreed, but it's a small sample size. Let's look at Brady Anderson years ago when he was a 50-50 man. He was not a star or a superstar. He never replicated it. Let's look at Cedric Mullins when he was 30-30. He never replicated it. There's a reason they call these things career years, because people do it once in a career. Stars string it together. Superstars, look at when, you and I are the same generation. When we were kids, you had names like Aaron, Mays, Clemente, Killebrew. Those guys did it year after year after year. That's when you're a star. They would be the equivalent of today's $500 and $600 million contract players. Those guys were superstars. But Gunnar's going to have a long career. Gunnar's a good player, but I'm not ready to anoint Gunnar, as a Hall of Fame candidate or a star, and definitely not a superstar. So I hope I'm wrong. I will call in at the end of the season. If he hits 30 home runs, I'll make sure no one puts me first in the queue, and I'll say, Bob, you were absolutely right. And I was wrong. And I hope you are right, but I don't think so.
Yeah, and I am usually wrong, Warren, as you know, by the way. But thank you, Warren, for the call. I just have a hard time believing. He's 24. He'll be 25 in June. Next month, 29th. That his 2024, where he had 281 with a 893 OPS, 37 homers, 92 ribbies, 31 doubles, 21 steals, that's going to be his career year. I have a real hard time thinking that's going to be the reality of the situation.
Bob, why is he struggling so much this year with off-speed pitches? Well, I'm sure people tried to do that with him before.
Well, he's pressing. I mean, he's trying to do everything he can to set the table and bust himself out of a slump, and he's just up there flailing away. And even the hard contact has kind of dipped a little bit. Yeah, he's got his 9 home runs, which is all very touching. But his slugging percent, I broke out the stats, Monday?
Yeah.
His OPS is 660. It's unacceptable. His on-base percentage for a guy that hits leadoff is 258. That would be a batting average we'd be complaining about, much less his on-base percentage. So I'm not denying that Gunnar Henderson is struggling. But he's already reached his career peak. I'm not buying that one. We'll get Nolan's thoughts on that. Take your phone calls as well. 410-583-1057. It's Vinny Haynie. Nolan, it's Woman Crush Wednesday. Whip Around coming up at 11:15. Blowout in the NBA, but 2 exciting games. Stanley Cup playoffs. Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com. Jackson Holiday was at third base last night. Wasn't all that great with the stick, but how's he looking at third? Hey, Heston Kjerstad busted out the old whipping stick, which is good to see, but where does he fit into the outfield equation, at least as we sit on May 13th?
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? It was announced this morning that Week 1 Sunday Night Football will be the Dallas Cowboys visiting the New York Football Giants. And there's a lot of optimism right now around Big Blue with John Harbaugh as the coach. And I'm a Giants fan saying this. I would be really surprised if the Dallas Cowboys didn't win that game easily. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now save up to $1,000 on a Tempur-Pedic split king system, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know, I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Do you know a Maryland High School lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Favorite female artist or band. Nolan McGraw is waiting for you. Plaza Sport text line. Bob Haynie, Vinny, quick draw. Orioles taking on the Yankees at 105. When we get to the top of the hour, I'm going to revisit something that Eddie brought up and Warren just did a couple minutes back. Has Gunnar Henderson peaked as a ball player at 24 years old?
I wouldn't think baseball players peak till like they're 27.
But I mean, is he a guy that had like Warren's point was he's had his career year already? I would be flabbergasted, thunderstruck if that, of course, is the scenario. We get Nolan's thoughts coming up here at the top of the hour. Orioles do lose last night as the offense is still in slumberland. They were getting no hit Monday until Mayo hits a 3-run jack. Then last night they scraped 2 in 6th inning to make it semi-respectable. Had a mini uprising later. Couldn't cash in on that. But the series finale, Orioles could win the series. Kyle Bradish on the hill, taking on Max Fried. Don't have the Oriole lineup yet, but we do have New York's. Trent Grisham, we hit the 3-run homer last night. Center field. Yankees, by the way, broke a 4-game losing streak with the win. Ben Rice, Nolan, as he said, he's really good. And if he played for the Orioles, you'd see a lot of Ben Rice jerseys running around Camden Yards. Mm-hmm. Since he plays for the Yankees, he's going to be a pain in the ass for the next 5 years at least.
Well, it was Trent Grisham last year with the power surge. It looks like it's Ben Rice this year, so we'll see who it is next year.
Yeah, and he went deep in the opener on Monday. Aaron Judge, well, he's a stud. Whether you like the Yankees or hate them, you got to give your flowers, as they say. Yeah. Don't go overboard kissing his ass, but respecting what he's accomplished. He's the DH today. Cody Bellinger's in left field. Jazz Chisholm, second base. McMahon's at third. Spencer Jones, another highly regarded prospect for New York. He's in right field. Very similar to Judge physically, but he's a left-handed stick. Big K rate, as we talked about yesterday. But there's an upside there. Anthony Volpe, Nolan's favorite player. He's back only because Caballero went on the IL. He's at shortstop, and Escara is behind the plate in support of Max Fried, who's 4-2 with a 291 earned run average. And the last time the Orioles saw him, he was not at his best. Remember, he was missing wide right to the right-handed batters.
Yep.
And he kept blowing on his hands, and the Orioles had the bases loaded, nobody out. They couldn't deliver the KO punch, and they wound up losing that game, getting swept. But Max Fried, in totality, he's one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball. Let's go to Tony in Bel Air. Tony, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, good morning. Just a couple of observations. I've been to a lot of games this year. In regards to Kobe Mayo or really any of the Orioles third basemen, they play too deep, Bob. Their heels are on the outfield grass. When they do infield, when Alonso's throwing the ball around, they move all the way in because they can't make the throw. So I would say the Orioles, in watching these games, play probably 2 to 3 steps deeper than every other third baseman I've seen from visiting teams, and I've been to about 15 games. And then even against left-handers, typically a third baseman will move in probably a step or two behind the bag against a left-hander. I watched Jordan Alvarez get an infield single on just a routine ground ball to third. I mean, it's crazy how deep they're playing. If he's got that strong an arm, why isn't he taking his warm-up throws from back there? He's not. Yeah. And so, to me, that's just a factual statement. And then second, I don't know who the Orioles scorekeeper is, but that dude doesn't, or that lady or whoever doesn't know how to give an error. There was a ball hit right to Chaz Chisholm last night that in 7-8 baseball, if it was hit to you and it went between the wickets, that's an error.
Yeah.
I mean, our poor pitchers, their ERAs are inflated because we're not making routine plays. Our outfield, when you look at our outfield, there's no acceleration going back or coming in. Like an outfielder should accelerate like you're stealing a base. That's the best way I can put it, to go back on the ball. We routinely watch balls. We go 2-3 steps back and watch it. Now, Tyler O'Neill made a great play the other night, but that's the play we should be making and other teams make against us. So I would say outfield defense is horrific because they don't accelerate like they're going to catch the ball. They chase the ball, but they don't accelerate like they're going to catch the ball. And then finally, if Beavers goes on the IL, I think we should bring up Reed Tribble. Switch hitter, plays center, left, and right. Good defensive ball player. And an unknown fact, he's got 61 stolen bases in the minors leagues and has never been thrown out. Off to a hot start with 3 or 4 homers now. So that's my take on it. I'll listen to what you have to say.
All right, Tony, a good call on Reed Trimble. We were talking about him last week with Tony Pentee from OriolesHangout.com, who we'll talk about later, because Heston Kjerstad was just moved to the 60-day IL. He's not even if he hit 15 home runs over the next 3 games, he's not even eligible to come off the IL for another couple of weeks at least. But Dylan Beavers, that's something we're going to keep an eye on there. And the Orioles' third base defense has been problematic. There's the reason that Jackson Holliday's playing third base right now at the minors. But both Mike Bordick, who was a brilliant defensive player, and Ryan Ripken, who was a longtime professional baseball player, they both disagree with that assessment. We're in this dilemma because Kobe Mayo's not good at it and because Jordan Westburg can't stay healthy. That is why the Orioles are in this dilemma, and this is with all due respect, Ricky Bobby style, to Weston Wilson, who, by the way, had his miscues against Max Fried when the Orioles played the Yankees a couple of weeks ago in the Bronx. When we come back, has Gunnar Henderson already had his career year? I find it hard to believe that is the case. But if you agree with Ed and you agree with Warren, feel free to get in. I mean, he's their best player, inch for inch, pound for pound. But right now, he's a guy that is in a prolonged slump. Remember his Rookie of the Year season. He struggled for the first couple of months, but I get it. At this stage, no more long slumps. Play like an MVP.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Vinny Serrato here. Holy crab cakes, famous Box Hill crab cakes, supersized salads, Greek specialties, and more can now be delivered right to your door with DoorDash. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Big Bad Morning Show fans, Rob Long here with Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee realty, Maryland's MVP realtor. Vinny, how do you make spring selling a slam dunk?
Rob, my game plan to win this spring is simple. I guarantee to sell your home at 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. Sell with certainty and the most money guaranteed.
Friends, get to know Vinny Steele like I have. Call or text him today, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Attention.
Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
If you missed last night's Orioles versus Yankees matchup, all you need to rewatch was the third inning to get a sense of how the game played out. New York pushed 5 runs across in the top half of the frame, capped off by a Trent Grisham homer. The Birds had a chance to instantly respond when they loaded the bases with no outs, but Taylor Ward couldn't hit one deep enough for a sac fly, and Adley Rutschman followed with a rally-killing double play. Yankees pitcher Will Warren took that gift and proceeded to work his way into the 6th before earning his 5th win of the season. Here's Craig Albernaz on the tough matchup against New York starter.
Obviously he shifted over to the third base side from last year, so that extreme angle was making it difficult. So it was a great adjustment by him coming into the year. Just kind of gets that sweeper going. Thing moves about 21 inches horizontally, so it's a problem.
And last night in the NBA playoffs, the Spurs regained control of their series against the Timberwolves with a 126-97 win. After being ejected early in Game 4, Victor Wembanyama made the most of a full workload this time around by scoring 27 and adding 17 rebounds. On the other side, Minnesota struggled greatly with their shooting, hitting just 9 of their 33 three-point attempts on the night. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the exciting new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and new Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $2 million. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, cloudy with highs in the mid-70s this afternoon, rain expected later tonight. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. A little blondie for you. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. No shortage of tunes coming out of Debbie Harry and the boys. Anything you want to hear, favorite female artist or band, give us a call at 410-583-1057. Whip Around coming up 11:15. Go Down on the Farm. Tony Pentee from OriolesHangout.com. Just had a caller. Tony, I believe it was, said that Reed Trimble needs to get the call. Just got promoted to AAA Norfolk. Is he ready to come up to Baltimore? Still waiting to see what's going on with our boy Dylan Beavers, who was scratched late last night. That's 2 games in a row that the Orioles had a late scratch. Then there was a lineup change. Mayo replaced Basayo, hit a 3-run homer, helped win the game. Last night, Colton Cowser replaced Dylan Beavers. He was 0 for 4 with a couple of strikeouts there. But Colton Cowser's a guy, is he salvageable? I mean, we're sitting here talking about whether or not Gunnar Henderson's already had his peak career season. Was Colton Cowser's rookie year Joe Charbonneau? Remember him?
I remember the name.
Rookie of the year 1980 for the Cleveland Indians. Then fell off the map. Super Joe Charbonneau. Has Dylan Beavers approached that level? Since that rookie season, it has been bad. And this year's been absolutely disastrous. But we're talking about Gunnar Henderson. And Ed, my buddy, ride and die from East Baltimore, and Warren said, hey, Gunnar's, no, I'm feeling it. Not the superstar everyone thinks that he. What do you think, Vinny, real quick, before we get to the phone call?
Gunnar, Bob, I think he's a stud. I do. And I think he's struggling right now. I think it's all mental with him. Bob, watching him in that World Baseball Classic, he was one of the best players of all of them. So he's more than flashed what he can do. He has sustained it for a while. He just is in a mental slump.
Yeah, he's playing mad, and his brain's kind of fogged up a little bit, but he's got to get it together, because if you forget about him earning a healthy living, which for most mortal Americans he's already done, but for him to get that transcendent superstar contract, we get that. But for the Orioles to achieve success, he's got to be a guy.
You know what it reminds me?
Right now, he's not that guy. I don't want to say he's the most disappointing player on the team, because you got a lot of those. Trevor Rogers is kind of joining the play. Hey, hold my beer. Muscles O'Neal just picked up his second extra base hit. And is he supposed to be the best player on the team? No. But Mike Elias did give him a pretty hefty 3-year contract to hit left-handed pitching and provide power, which he has yet to do here in Baltimore. But Gunnar's kind of that constant you expect to perform, and he's not doing it right now. But he's already had his career year. Nah. I'd be stunned if that's
his body language reminds me of Lamar last year. He just doesn't look like he's having fun right now.
Well, Lamar was hurt, as been pointed out. Missed a couple of games. Maybe he wasn't vibing with Todd Monken. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't in that locker room. But let's get out to the phones. Has Gunnar Henderson already had his career year, or is this mind-boggling to even think about? Let's go to Alfred in Columbia. Alfred, what's up?
Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing?
All right.
I always thought that you talked about Gunnar Henderson's career year was his rookie year. I always thought Fred Lynn, when he was with the Red Sox, he had his career year, his rookie year too, if you remember.
Yeah, he was Rookie of the Year and MVP, same year. Only at the time, the first player and only player to ever do that. But we don't want to go, reading baseball cards from the 1970s. But if you look at Fred Lynn's stats, he had way better offensive years than he did in 1975.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm an old man. I forget things anyway.
Yeah, me too. Dude, I'm not trying to, I'm just saying. His career year in regards to personal achievement and the Red Sox, I remember he hit a home run, I'm going old man too, in Game 6, and Tony Kubek was against the Reds, one of the greatest World Series of all time. Kubek's like, he's going to hit a lot more of those before his career's over. He never played in another World Series after his rookie season. Like Marino with Miami when he made it the second year.
Who did he end up with? California? The Angels?
Yeah, went to the Angels, and then the Orioles signed him.
Oh. I see how old I see. I'm 72, so I forget things,
Yeah, I got you.
Can I make one more comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
It has nothing to do with baseball. But you were talking about Washington, Baltimore Bullets.
Yes.
And I love that team. Even though I'm a New York guy, I loved the whole team, from Earl Monroe to Unseld. And I thought them and the Knicks were the best matchup, man for man, on the court. You had Marin and Bradley. You had Mike Davis and Earl Monroe, Mike Davis, Gus Johnson, Jack Marin, and Wes Unseld. And the Knicks had Reed, DeBusschere, Bradley, Frazier, and just a great matchup. I just love those two teams.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the call, Alfred. And look, 1979, you just look at Fred Lynn's stats at 79 were offensively were off the charts. But, yeah, the Bullets and Knicks played in the playoffs literally every year from 69 through 1974. I think it was. And their last year in Baltimore was 73, which, by the way, I'd like to point out to Knicks fans, was the last year they won the NBA championship. But I just got a 1973 Elvin Hayes Bullets road jersey, which was his only year in Baltimore. By the way, they were blue and orange, not black and orange. They were blue and orange. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. We'll talk about what happened in the world of sports last night. Tony Pantee, OriolesHangout.com, and they're going to hear more from Nolan McGraw. Nolan, has Gunnar Henderson had his career year already? A guy that's not even 25 years old yet.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Hey everybody, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. And you know what's wild? A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this. And I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime on your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy-efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate an outstanding student athlete to be a PNC Achiever.
Memorial Day savings have arrived at Jones Junction. Now through Saturday, save on over 4,000 vehicles and get a $200 gas card with the purchase of any new or pre-owned vehicle in stock. See our huge selection at jonesjunction.com.
Vinny Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Anything you want to hear, favorite female artist or band, send a request. Plaza Sport text line at 410-583-1057. We'll talk more football coming up at the top of the hour when we get to the news from the next portion of the show. But we do have the international games have been released. Ravens are in one of them, as we know, which was announced 3-4 weeks ago, playing Dallas in Rio coming up Sunday, the 27th. That will be a 4:30 Eastern kickoff. But there's a lot of games and a lot of 9:30 games on top of it.
Yeah, six of the games are at 9:30 in the morning. You know, we got the Ravens are at 4, and then we have 2 Sunday nighters. So yeah, I mean the London games are always 9:30, and that's Jacksonville because they stay over there for 2 weeks. But I like the Mexico game with San Fran, Minnesota, the Sunday before Thanksgiving. That'll be that could be a very interesting game. You know. In that one, you know, the Ravens game, I think the Ravens game is going to could be a high-scoring game.
San Francisco's at the Rams. That's Thursday the 10th. That's in Melbourne, Australia. And then Baltimore against Dallas in Rio. Then the Colts take on the Commanders October 4th. Tottenham, that's 9:30. Then you have Philly at Jacksonville, kind of their de facto home field. Tottenham the 11th, then back-to-back for them. Jacksonville against Houston, division game. The 2 favorites, maybe, to win the division. That's an interesting setup there. But anyway, that's 9:30. And then another one in Paris, the Steelers taking on the Saints, October 25th. Buffalo we're taking on Atlanta and Madrid. This one came out yesterday. Or not Buffalo, Cincinnati, November the 8th. New England and Dallas and Munich, or Detroit. That's November 15th. And as Vinny said, Minnesota, San Francisco, in Mexico City, the Sunday before Thanksgiving. So some heavy-hitting games there. I mean, you got the defending AFC champs against Detroit. You got the Ravens taking on the Cowboys. You got San Francisco and Los Angeles in the opener there. And Houston and Jacksonville. Yeah. The 2 top teams in the division playing abroad.
Now, Kyle Shanahan was kind of pissed about that game in Australia. And Bob, that game is Thursday night here, but they're playing like 11 o'clock Friday morning over in Australia. That's why I think Kyle was pissed. They're playing 11 o'clock in the morning in that game, you know, because it's good for TV back here.
The official schedule announcement is tomorrow at 8 o'clock, national TV, both ESPN and NFL Network. NFL Network is owned now by ESPN. Last night, NBA playoffs, Victor Wembanyama came back, behaved himself, and really behaved himself on the floor. 27 points, 17 boards, 5 assists, 3 blocks, as San Antonio blows out the T-Wolves 126-97. They take command of that series 3-2. Keldon Johnson, he had 20 as well. Ant-Man had 21. Ant-Man had 20. So the Spurs trying to advance to face OKC. This is the semifinals. They handle their business. Victor Wembanyama, you remember, was ejected in the second quarter of the last game. Didn't get fined or suspended. And Draymond Green was not real happy about that scenario, but it is what it is. Tonight, Detroit taking on Cleveland. That series tied at 2 apiece. The winner of that game will get the Knicks, who we just talked about, have not won an NBA championship since 1973 when the Baltimore Bullets were playing down at the then Baltimore Civic Center with Mike Reardon and Archie Clark and Wes Unseld and Elvin Hayes and Stan Love, Kevin Love's father, and all that fine stuff. Stanley Cup playoffs last night. It was Buffalo taking on Montreal. Game 4 of that series, Vinny. And Buffalo got an interesting win and an exciting win and a much-needed win.
Yeah, I mean, because Montreal should have won. Montreal played well enough to win that game. They had more shots. It was in Montreal, and they pretty much controlled the game. All right, Buffalo's down 2-1. Montreal's got all the buzz. Buffalo's got on the power play. Tage Thompson, their best forward, is just crossing the red line, and he's going to dump the puck in on the power play, to try to gain offensive advantage for Buffalo. So he shoots it in, and it goes off the glass. He's going to round it on the board, so it goes around the boards. And it hits the corner where the Zamboni is and bounces out right at the goal and goes off of the goalie's pad into the net. That tied it at 2. And then Buffalo scored a power play. Yeah, Benson. And Benson scored a power play. It was a nice goal. It was a rebound goal in the third to give them the lead 3-2. But, I know Marty St. Louis after the game, he frustrated probably because now they got to go back to Buffalo for game 5. And I could see this one because this series has been pretty tight the whole way. I can see this one going 7. And then in Vegas last night, Vegas wins in overtime 3-2, which was a huge.
Well, that's going to set us up for our clip here, Vinny, as we talked about with Nolan McGraw. Nolan, before the show, it's the whip around. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Let's get to that overtime fun.
Couldn't make contact. Eichel has it. Eichel looking across the barbershop. Deflection.
ESPN on the call.
Yeah, Dorfiev. And Eichel had 2 assists. They scored 3 goals, the overtime one. And, Bob, what are we talking about? You were talking about earlier, like with the Orioles. Their star players got to make plays and.
Players make plays.
And Eichel, their best player had 2 assists in that game and assisted on the overtime goal. And now Vegas leads 3-2, going back to Anaheim for game 6. So that'll be an interesting one. And then Bob, the Wild, they're down 3-1. They're going back to Colorado. I just think that one's on the brink of being over.
It's the whip around. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. We'll talk to Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com at the bottom of the hour. It's both Jackson Holiday and Heston Kjerstad in the lineup for Norfolk last night. How did they do? Stick around for that one. This day in Orioles history. Today's the 13th of May. How about 1996? 30 years ago. Come on, man. Really? 30 years ago? Nolan, you weren't even born yet, were you? On this day in 1996?
No, I was alive. March, baby.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Okay. You were drooling a little less than you are now.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. But Orioles beat the A's. Rafael Palmeiro, Robbie Alomar, and Bobby Bonilla had first-inning ribbies as the Orioles scored 4 in the first. Rick Krivda went 6 strong. Randy Myers picked up his 9th save. Orioles would go to the ALCS that year. You don't go there because that was Jeffrey Marin, all that good stuff. But 30 years ago, they win at Oakland. 10 years ago, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Adam Jones went deep off Justin Verlander. Chris Tillman goes 7 strong with 7 strikeouts for his 5th win of the year. Zach Britton picked up his 10th save. Orioles win 1-0. Tillman hurt his shoulder. He sprained his ankle running in the dugout. Then he hurt his shoulder. His career was, for all intents and purposes, over. But on this day 10 years ago, he was still a high-level starter. And then 3 years ago, 2023, Oriole Park, Camden Yards, the good old days. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson both went deep. Tyler Wells, who just got recalled from the minors, he goes 7 one-hit innings with 8 strikeouts. Felix Bautista picked up his 10th save, and the Orioles beat the Pirates 2-0. That was 3 years ago today. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. We do have the Orioles lineup, and here it is, everyone. Getting ready for the finale against the Yankees. Winner of this game wins the series. Yankees go to, I think, the Mets, and then the Orioles go down to D.C., taking on the Nats. Kyle Bradish on the hill, 1-5 with a 483. Ward's in left, Gunner's at short, Adley behind the plate, Alonso's at first, O'Neill's in right, Tavares back at center, Mayo's your DH today. Weston Wilson is at third base, and Blaze Alexander is at second base. And I guess we'll wait till Albie talks to the media, but where's Samuel Basallo?
Yeah.
Who had 2 knocks last night. Maybe the bulky knee that cost him the game on Monday keeps him out. And no, Jonathan, don't kill the messenger. No Jeremiah Jackson in the lineup today either. But we got that covered for you. Game starts at 1:05. We'll keep you up to date on the score during the first hour of our program. But we'll go down on the farm. when we come back next with Tony Penty. And then, talk to Nolan McGraw, who's going to share his thoughts on the world and the sporting world coming up around 11:45. News from the Nest coming up at noon. Got some Ravens talk coming your way. Buy or sell 12:15. Where's the midweek money? And Josh Tolentino, Baltimore Sun columnist, talk Orioles and Ravens with him. Stick around.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Memorial Day savings, they start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. And come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. Gets over 50 miles per gallon. I think gas this morning when I drove by, 431. So it's that 50 miles per gallon would be nice and make no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. Got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner's insurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, free oil changes, free car washes. I kind of need one coming up here. And an engine guaranteed for a lifetime with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Bought a lot of cars at Jones, and I've been in every department. Sales, service, parts, collision. Been to them all. 10 out of 10 on all of them. Memorial savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See our great selection at BelAirHyundai.com.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter X.com/AI.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Trevor Rogers turned in maybe his worst start of the season last night as the Yankees beat the Orioles 6-2. All 6 of those runs were placed on his line as he worked his way through just 4 innings, and the third is where everything went wrong. After loading the bases with just 1 out, he induced a few ground balls but didn't get bailed out by his defense. Then Trent Grisham came through with a game-changing 3-run blast to cap off the big inning for New York.
It's a tough play with Gunnar up the middle, line drive, 1 hop. Gunnar did everything he could to turn double play, and then went with Rosario down the line. Really tough play by Kobe, and made it close. Though he might have had him, but kind of hoping for the replay to come through. It's tough. They found the ability to make contact and put the ball in play.
There's Craig Albernaz on the nightmare third. It didn't help that the O's lineup squandered their chance to instantly respond when they left the bases loaded in the bottom half of the frame. The series continues this afternoon when Kyle Bradish opposes Max Fried. First pitch at 1:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, cloudy with highs in the mid-70s this afternoon, rain expected later tonight. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Woman Crush Wednesday. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. We'll be talking to him in a couple of minutes. Orioles taking on the Yankees, 105. Give you the lineups one more time, maybe 3 more times before first pitch coming up at 105. Winner of this game wins the series, and both teams are off. That's why both teams, we'll move it up to 105 because we're both off tomorrow, and we want to keep our off days.
No doubt.
To travel. So we'll see what goes on. Kyle Bradish taking on Max Fried. But here to talk about the Orioles, what's going on down on the farm. Maybe a little major league thought, too, is they're 10 games out of first on May the 13th from OriolesHangout.com. Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show our friend and yours, Tony Penty. Tony, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
Morning, guys. I'd be feeling better if the Orioles win a little bit more, but, I think we're all in the same boat there.
I think winning 3 in a row is allowed by Major League Baseball rules. I don't think there's some mandate says you're not allowed to do it. They haven't done it in over a month, but we digress just a little bit. Last night, as Norfolk took on the Knights, Jackson Holiday 0 for 4 2Ks at third. Heston Kjerstad, he had a couple of knocks and a ribby. He was playing left field. What's the scouting report on both from last night's rehab beginnings? And we know Heston was moved to the 60-day IL, more of a procedural thing, but he's still healthy. That's all that matters. And what do you think about Jackson playing third base? Both Bordick and Ripken are against it. What does Tony Penty think?
Well, he's not a good defensive second baseman, and that's just what's been very clear in his time in the major leagues. I don't have a problem with them seeing, I guess, if that's a position that they plan on him trying to potentially use him. But, really right now, Jeremiah Jackson's not been hitting lately. You feel like second base should be the place where he most likely fits best. He doesn't have great hands. So that's usually something you need from a third baseman. That you don't just generally need. You want a strong arm, which Holiday doesn't have either, but you really want somebody that can make those really quick assessments and get the glove in the right place, and that's never been a strength of Holiday. So I don't see him being having a skill set that's going to probably end up being a good defensive third baseman. Again, the Orioles are all about versatility. They love to put guys all over the place. Unfortunately, when you go around and you look at the offensive or you look at the defensive team the Orioles put out, it's usually not very good. And even in the minor leagues, you look at most of their teams are either last or next to last in fielding percentages. So they're not very good in the minors either. So it's just a situation where, I guess they're trying to find some sort of value for him, but right now he's got to start getting the bat on going because he has not been hitting at all in the minor leagues and during his rehabs. I don't know if the hand's still bothering him. He just doesn't look very comfortable at the plate. He's not driving the ball, and that's number one. Let's get the bat going.
What about Heston Kjerstad, the forgotten former number 2 overall pick in the draft?
Yeah, he had a couple of nice hits last night, and he's trying to work his way back. We kind of know what we have with Heston. The fact is that he does have a little bit of pop in the bat. when he gets hot, he can be a good offensive player, but we really haven't seen that at the major league level for a while. So I think really I see them probably optioning him once the rehab is done, and then giving him a chance to really just kind of get hot, feel good with the bat, and then see if there's a place for him to play in the major league lineup.
Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com, joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 1057 The Fan. We had a caller a couple segments ago talking about Reed Trimble. Now, we don't know what's going on with Dylan Beavers here with the oblique that cost him a start last night. Still waiting to see what the status will be for him moving forward. But Reed Trimble, guy you were talking about last week, and or 2 weeks ago when I was here, got called up to AAA. Granted, it's only a couple of games and 8 at-bats. Not exactly knocking the cover off of the ball, but would he be a nice little, hey, come up, fill some time, maybe help us out defensively in some capacity here? A lot of speed on the base pass. We know that.
Well, he's a very successful base stealer. I think he's stolen something like 62 straight bases in the minor leagues. He's an interesting guy. There is some talent in there. He's had a hard time keeping himself healthy. That's been his biggest issue. He is finally healthy. He had a little rehab down in Frederick, and now he's back when he started last night with Norfolk. So, he's a guy that I think if he can get himself hot, he can get himself into the conversation. There's a little bit of pop in the bat, and like we talked about, he can steal some bases. He's okay defensively if you put him in the corners. I'm not thrilled with him in center field, but he doesn't get great routes. He doesn't take great routes all the time. His jumps aren't super, but he's effective out there. I think he's a little better maybe than Beavers overall, but not going to be a plus defensive player. So he is on a 40-man roster. He probably will get a chance to play this year if he can get himself healthy and has an opportunity.
Give us a Tony Penty scouting report as we sit here, Tony, on May 13th on Nestor Herman, one of the Orioles' better pitching prospects this season.
Yeah, Nestor has been really throwing the ball well of late. I mean, that's one of the things when you're looking at he started off a little slow, but he is a guy that definitely has some abilities here that should work at the major league level. He's a guy that doesn't throw extraordinarily hard. He's a 92 to 94 guy, but he's got a good cutter, a splitter, a slider. He'll throw a curveball at you. He kind of throws a lot of stuff at you. The cutter's probably his best pitch, so you're starting to see that move up in his usage, and I think that's a little bit better than the four-seamer, although the four-seamer is not a bad pitch. I mean, he averages around 92.7, 92.7, but he gets a pretty good IVB, the inverted vertical, the ability to be able to keep the ride on the fastball. So he's got a pretty decent one there, but he gets hit a little bit at times when he loses, just like any other pitcher when he's losing his ability to hit his spot. So I do like him a little bit. He's been missing bats down AAA, and I think he's kind of in that Brandon Young, Dean Kramer, that kind of realm type of pitcher that I think will be at the major league level. Kind of a fourth, fifth starter kind of guy that can give you some success at times.
Hey, Tone, when you were mentioning earlier, about the Orioles' bad defense and in the minor leagues, their teams is bad defense. Do they not value defense when they're looking at draft prospects, or what is the reason that they're so bad organizationally on defense?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great question. And, I have to say that I don't think when you're looking at a lot of the draft picks, they either seem to have a guy that goes, this guy's fantastic defensively. When you look at guys like Honeycutt or Bradfield Jr., or even when you look at Judd Fabian, these were very plus type of defensive outfielders, but none of them have hit. And then when they seem to look at the bats, they'll get guys like the Ike Irishes of the world, who you look at the bat, you're like, great, this guy can hit, but where are you going to put him? He wasn't going to be a catcher. He's not a good defensive first baseman right now. He's trying to learn to be a consistent outfielder. I like him a little better out in the corner outfield than I like him at first base right now. But I think he doesn't have a lot of experience at first base, and that's what the minor leagues is for. So they're going to try to develop him defensively and see what they got. Of course, first base is kind of clogged up with the Orioles for a while, so he's probably better bet to go out the corner outfield and do something there. But yeah, it's hard to say when you look at they really struggled defensively. I know the Orioles for years they love this versatility. They love moving guys all over the infield, and sometimes infield and outfield. And you'll see guys that maybe necessarily aren't going to be utility guys, maybe have the ability to be a full-time guy at a position, yet they play 4 or 5 positions. And so they never fully get themselves developed in that position. And I think that's one of the struggles, and one of the things I probably would like to see the Orioles go back to is really narrowing down those positions for guys that they think are going to be starters one day.
Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com. Tony, last question for you, real quick, because we know you're a busy guy. Topic that was brought up by a couple of callers earlier, and Ed clarified, said, I just said he was inconsistent, costing himself money. Has Gunnar Henderson already had his peak season, even though he's only 24, going to be 25 next month? Or is there still way more in the tank for a guy that we always assumed was going to be a superstar level player?
We have to hope there's more in the tank. He obviously hasn't been very good. Last year was kind of a down year. We thought it was maybe he had a little slow start because of the injury, and that kind of affected him throughout the year. This season I did a piece on him already where it just kind of shows what kind of hitter he's become. He's trying to yank everything. He's trying to hit for power. He's getting under things. He's not barreling up the ball as much as he did in the past. So I think the talent is still there. When you look at the bat speed and you look at all the abilities that he has, the talent is there. It just needs to be the approach. When you're looking at guys like Samuel Basallo or even Adley Rutschman this year, you watch them take those hits to the opposite field. We're not seeing that consistently with Gunnar. We just saw it the other day. I like that. I wish I'd start seeing him start driving the ball in that left field gap and letting that ball travel and then turning on pitches when he gets a chance for his home runs, because there's way too much talent in him for him to be hitting the way he's been hitting.
Tony, what's happening at OriolesHangout.com here on this Woman Crush Wednesday?
Well, we put out a lot of analysis on the Oriole players as well as the minor leagues. Just did a piece the other day on Rico Garcia. I'm about to publish a piece on what's going on with Trevor Rogers, explaining on why he was so good last year and why he's kind of regressed this year, as well as you can catch up with all the minor league prospects in our prospect rankings, watch how they move along, and get in on the conversation in the message board.
Tony, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me.
There's Tony Penty. Everybody, we'll come back, talk to Nolan McGraw. Got news from the Nest, top of the hour. Buy or sell, 12:15. Josh Tolentino, columnist for the Baltimore Sun. We'll talk to him about what's going on with the Ravens and the Orioles. And the Preakness Stakes is coming up, believe it or not, this Saturday at Laurel.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If I'm the Dallas Cowboys or the Buffalo Bills, I'm on the phone with the Indianapolis Colts to trade for the number 4 overall pick in the 2023 draft, quarterback Anthony Richardson. Buffalo's backup quarterback is Kyle Allen. Dallas's backup quarterback is Sam Howell. For 2 teams that harbor legitimate Super Bowl aspirations this year, that's not good enough. Anthony Richardson, a worthy roll of the dice for either of those teams. I'm Nick Costos.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately. With a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare, you can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Spring is showing up and showing out. Give your yard its own moment with limited time deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for only $15. Plus, we've got Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for just $10. A little dirt, a little color, and we are so back. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid 5/7 through 5/13. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Woman Crush Wednesday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Favorite female artist or band. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. News from the Nest coming up, top of the hour. Orioles and Yankees 105 series finale. 3-game set. Orioles win the opener. Dramatic fashion. Yankees win yesterday. Kind of holding off a bunch of different things going on with the Birds. But let's bring Nolan in. Quick draw. How you feeling? You were down there for a few innings last night.
Just a few. Couldn't stomach it after a certain point there. I mean, how could you blame me, right? That third inning, microcosm of the entire game, right? Nothing went right. I understood where Jonathan in Essex was coming from earlier on some of those defensive plays, right? We've ragged on the defense so much this year that it just feels easy, feels right to be come on, Kobe Bale. It's
appropriate to rag on them. Even
sure.
though the Yankees were just as bad in the third inning.
Well, what I'm saying is I more so agreed with your point about Kobe Mayo, the play there being like Manny Machado territory. But boy, it sure would have been nice to, help out Trevor Rogers, get out of that inning before Trent Grisham even has a chance to launch a 3-run homer. Point is, nothing's going right now. So a couple things on my mind. The Gunnar Henderson stuff that got sparked earlier in the show. best season of his career? Has it already happened? Maybe. And I don't think that's too egregious of a take. Has more so to do with just how great he was in 2024. I mean, it was an 8-WAR season, right? So I think if there's one aspect of his stat line that year that there was more to give, would have been RBIs, but that was simply a product of him batting leadoff a majority of the year. A lot of those home runs ended up being of the solo variety when you would have liked to have a few more guys on ahead of him. But I think the point is he can be close to that, or he can be at least a little better than he was last year and have it be sustained, right? Will 2024 end up being like the peak when it's all said and done? Yeah, it could be, right? But I think that speaks more to how great it was. The true test of Gunnar as a player, or what's going to really reveal who he is him doing it year after year. So where I'll agree, or I'll come to the other side of the aisle and maybe more so agree with someone like Warren, we have been a little quick, sports fans in general, or even just Orioles fans looking at this team, to anoint guys as the next star. And when someone does what Gunnar Henderson did, it's easy, right? You know, he had all the hype in the minors. Then you see it in the majors and you say, well, why not? Yeah, he's a superstar. He should be. But the reality is development isn't always linear, and sometimes guys never get it back. You know, Adley Rutschman, we're thanking the heavens that he's looking the way he has this year, because he looked like a lost cause the last couple of years. Colton Cowser is a lost cause at this point. He's not getting it back. I mean, it is what it is. So what makes it frustrating for people when it comes to Gunnar is the fact that he is the last guy standing, really. Like, even if Adley's returned to form and figured it out, he's still not here long term. He's going to hit free agency around 30 years old. They've already committed money to Basayo behind the plate. It's going to be a split, right? But you take what you get out of him while he's still here. They, quite frankly, really need it. Colton Cowser, mentioned him, lost cause. Westberg can't stay healthy. Don't know what you have there. Holiday, again, would have been nice if he was healthy here. Still early, but not exactly where we thought it would be. So I look around this diamond. Heston Kjerstad has not panned out at all. Like, of all this crop of young guys that just a few years ago we were saying, oh man, look, the entire diamond is going to be littered with draft picks and the Orioles are going to build from within. There's one guy. That's it. And now he's looking a little shaky. People are panicking. I think the response here from the fan base is justified. And it's also multiplied by what we witnessed last year. Everything we're watching with this team is deja vu. That's where the frustration comes from.
And it goes back to even farther, the second half of 2024, because they were one of the best teams in baseball in the first half of 24. I think they were in first place, as a matter of fact, at the All-Star break. But what they had, Adley, Gunnar, and Holiday were all 3 consecutive times the number 1 prospect in baseball. Not by us, by the people, Keith Laws and the Kylie McDaniels and the scouts throughout the league, and they had the number 1 farm system in baseball for many, many years. Adley's, air quotes, back. Gunnar, well-documented struggle bus. Holiday, you don't know yet. I'm not making any absolutes on him. What's he, 22 years old? I don't know what to expect from him. Cowser, to your point, yeah. Mayo, nah. Basayo, the bat especially. That's going to play. But you know where they're really lost? They've never developed a Grayson Rodriguez level guy. And he was the last vestige of the Dan Duquette era. That even Mike Elias, and there was always, well, Elias don't like the previous era. Austin Hayes, Ryan Mountcastle, Cedric Mullins. Get rid of them. I want my dudes. Not saying it's true, but that was always an assumption. Even he knew, this guy's kind of a badass. And he was the number 1 pitching prospect in baseball for a couple of seasons. Injuries have derailed him, that's obvious. I mean, he's hurt right now with the Angels. But they've never had that guy. Brandon Young and Trey Gibson, they're 2 guys who weren't even drafted, who you want to give them props. They've developed through the system to become, a top 100 prospect guys. And I think Brandon Young has shown that he can get major league hitters out. Is he going to be, the top of the road? Nah, I don't see that. But he can be a 4th or 15th Kramer level guy, sure. That's where they've whiffed, no pun intended. they've not been able to develop a frontline starting pitcher. They've had to either trade for that. Even the bullpen arms have been waiver pickups. And Felix Bautista was an afterthought, leftover from the Duquette era, who got healthy, got control, became a stud. I mean, even those guys are just kind of happenstances, if more than anything else.
Well, I think they do deserve some credit for kind of the way they've straightened some of their relievers out. You know, the no-name guys that you mentioned that came from elsewhere, whether they were waiver claims or really minor cash consideration trades, like, you got to give them credit for that. There is some development with that, but it becomes even more frustrating because, like you said, how does that translate to the really important guys, the starters? One, they just haven't taken swings. Like, they're not even attempting to draft pitchers. That's a major organizational flaw. Like, you just can't ignore it. You got to find them somewhere. You got to take some attempt. So when it was the first couple of years doing that, I understood it. Let's just stockpile the best possible talent we can. The whole pipeline thing that Mike Elias kept repeating. But then after a couple drafts, you're like, okay, when are you going to come to the party? Like, you can't do this forever. And that's been a common theme with Elias, is that once he has his beliefs, he gets so dug in that he's not willing to budge whatsoever. So, I don't know.
And even Bradish was kind of a diamond in the rough, who they got in the Dylan Bundy trade. Nobody expected him to be a guy that was going to be in the top 3, 4 in the Cy Young voting and have one of the top whips in baseball before his elbow blew out. Zach Eflin was a proven commodity. Shane Baz, who we talked about, okay, big upside, but hasn't really cultivated that into success. Trevor Rogers was one of the top rookie, made the All-Star team as a rookie in Miami, but since then, it's been, all right, he had a month and a half of good pitching, great pitching for the Orioles, but now he's back to the guy that we saw when they traded for him back in July of 24. You know, it's just too many facets in the downside of his career, even though, to his credit, he's been picking up the pace here a little bit.
Real quick before we break, it's a reminder to watch on YouTube. I just looked up at the screen here. I think during that rant I had, the camera was doing a slow zoom in on my face. It got real up close and personal. This thing has a mind of its own. It does like an auto zoom sometimes. So if you want to see an uncomfortable close-up of me, head on over to YouTube, 105.7 The Fan.
There you go. We'll come back, talk some football, shift to news from the Nest. Stick around for that. Buy or sell coming up at 12:15. Josh Tolentino, columnist for the Baltimore Sun, talk Ravens and Orioles with him. NFL lunch at 1. American League East report coming up at 1:15. Tampa just won't stop losing, or winning, rather. And Bob Nightingale, USA Today future Hall of Fame baseball writer, talk about where baseball stands here in the middle of May with only 4 teams above 500 in the American League.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
So if you're thinking of moving this summer, but you haven't started the process yet because it's overwhelming, it's not too late. So if you don't want to spend a month getting your home ready, you don't need to settle for less money than your home is worth. You just need to call my buddy Lee Tessier like the rest of us. Lee sees so many of those cash offers for your home, billboards, and gets those unsolicited texts too. He gets how convenient they are to take, and what he doesn't get is why anyone would accept an offer for 30% less than their home is worth. Now, when Lee makes the same cash offer for fair market value, Lee's dedicated to saving you time and stress, too. Now, with my buddy Lee's cash offer, there's no need for expensive repairs. You can sell your home as is and get paid what it's worth. So call the only agent I call if I to sell my home. That man's my good buddy Lee Tessier. Just give Lee a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555. Or find listings at leetessier.com. When you call Lee, start packing.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. Be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday, Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
They all said it was too rainy to play softball at our company picnic, but I showed them. They all watched fearfully from the conference room windows as I tossed the ball to myself and launched it into the gas station parking lot. And as I slopped around the bases, I could feel their admiration raining down on me.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Ravens' offensive line is close to being complete heading into the 2026 season. The only missing piece is a new starting center, although the conversation post-draft has been more about the few names in-house who could possibly be elevated to that role. At the very least, the team hopes they've significantly improved at both guard positions with the arrival of first-round pick Venga Ioane and the return of John Simpson. The veteran recently joined the Lounge podcast and spoke on what led him to come back to Baltimore after a 2-year stint with the Jets.
Their main thing was just bringing that tenacity and just being physical and just trying to be a dominant force. And I was just like, hey, look, I'm going to do everything I can for y'all, man, because like I said, this is home. I think the reason they brought me here is the reason I feel like I belong.
And the Orioles will play their series finale against the Yankees at 1:05 this afternoon because of the threat of foul weather this evening. Kyle Bradish will be on the mound for Baltimore, while New York will send out Max Fried. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, cloudy with highs in the mid-70s this afternoon, rain expected later tonight. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
News from the Nest. Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Bob Eddie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. NFL schedule release in full effect comes out tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. We know who the Ravens are playing. We're going to find out when and what time tomorrow. We know the Ravens do have the game against Dallas in Brazil. That's week 3. That'll be a 4:30 Eastern time kickoff. So we're ready to rock and roll with that one. OTAs next week on Tuesday. Open to the media out at One Winning Drive. 1 OTA open per week, and then you get 2 mandatory mini camps in June, and then bye-bye until training camp starts.
Yeah, and the mandatory mini camp's 2 days. Normally with Harbs, it was like 2 days, and then they would do some kind of, they would cancel practice and do some kind of event on the next day.
Right, but I always remember, and granted it's only been a year, that even OTAs, you got more media availability than the 1 day, right?
Yeah, we go to them all. But I guess Chad Steele, since Harbs left, doesn't want to do that anymore.
Well, I don't know whose decision it is, but we do know OTAs start next week.
Yep.
Schedule's coming out tomorrow, so we're starting to move into that next phase. Then you got the June 1st stuff. For instance, we know that A.J. Brown's probably getting traded from Philly to New England, and there could be some other veteran movement going on there. Maybe that's where the Ravens find their new center or bring in a veteran receiver, that sort of thing. So the roster construction right now is good enough that the odds makers, depending what your favorite odds-making site is, has Baltimore along with Seattle as the second highest favorite to win the Super Bowl next to the Rams. It's not a complete package yet as a team. You don't even know who your punter is. You drafted one and you think that he'll be that guy, but you don't really know. And as we said with center, are you set at wide receiver? What's your tight end room looking like? I mean, are you cool with 2 rookie tight ends to go with Mark Andrews?
Yeah.
I mean, they drafted a running back. You got some holdovers. Do you bring in another DB in some capacity to help out?
Inside backer.
Yeah, inside backer for sure.
What Bateman are we getting? So yeah, there's, and really with the center thing, with the OTAs and the minicamp, how you really going to find out till you put the pads on who your center is going to be? That's what's going to be difficult. So to go get a guy, I don't know. Unless there's somebody that comes available that they really like, yeah, then I can see it. Otherwise, I can see them waiting also to see what they have.
Now, a guy that's coming back to the nest to help the defensive line, which is now becoming a strength of the team, especially if Nnamdi Madubuike could play, is Calais Campbell. And Calais Campbell was on the Lounge podcast talking about quarterbacks and where they stand, draft classes, and let's listen to a veteran talk about a subject he knows all about, quarterbacks and trying to get to them.
I feel accomplished, I never really had aspirations to play a long time. I just wanted to play football, and I wanted to love playing football. And I never really thought about the ending of it, I just wanted to do it well enough that people wanted me to play, And I guess that when I think about it, it's cool to still be wanted. Yeah. There's a lot of people out there who want to play that can't get a job, right? And I've always tried to play at a level where if I want to play again, I can. And I guess I keep wanting to play, so I keep playing.
And he is playing at a level.
Yeah, but Calais Campbell, my point was I misspoke. I mean, of that draft class where he came out, he's the last quarterback not standing, even though Joe Flacco's still in the league. But speaks to his longevity, the fact that he's a really, really good player. Calais Campbell is back. And he's still playing at a high level. We read his stats. His numbers last year for Arizona would have been better than any defensive lineman the Ravens had.
Yep, no doubt.
In 2025.
Yeah, he's averaged, I think, Bob, over the last 3 or 4 years, 6 sacks, which for a 40-year-old guy is pretty damn good. And the thing about it is not only is he awesome on the field, but he's awesome off the field. So, that part, helps a bunch where he's going to help a lot of these younger guys on defense and on offense. And you don't think that he's going to be able to help Benga? Absolutely. And kind of show him the ropes and what people are going to try to do to him.
Yeah, he was a second-round draft pick back in 2008 out of the University of Miami. And, he was Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner. He's been a big community advocate wherever he has played. He was drafted by Arizona, went to Jacksonville, came here, Atlanta, Miami, Arizona again, and now back here in Baltimore. But what's been elusive for him has been the Super Bowl.
Yep.
And in Arizona's second year, they went to the Super Bowl, lost to the Steelers, one of the great Super Bowls of all time. And in Baltimore, he played on some really good teams, but could not get over the hump in regards to postseason success. So, Calais, why Baltimore again?
I just want to go sign for minimum and get minimal plays at a place that, is supposed to have a lot better chance to win a Super Bowl. Or do I want to go somewhere where I can make an impact, be on the field, and make plays? You have to ask yourself, why are you playing football, right? Mm-hmm. And of course, I would love to win a Super Bowl. But more than anything, I want to be an impactful player winning the Super Bowl. I want to be on the field. Now, I do know that no matter where I go, I'm going to carve a route for myself because I'm just a good player, right? Mm-hmm. I know how to play the game and make myself valuable to the team. So I'm going to get a role. So, you want to be valued. You want to be wanted. And so that's part of, when you go into the year, it's I want to play well enough that they want me again and, really want me.
Yeah. And, Bob, the Ravens, we've talked about it, during trade deadlines and stuff. The Ravens have been after him for a couple of years. And the thing that I can't figure out, Bob, is why did you go back to Arizona last year? You knew they were going to suck. That's the thing. Why would he choose Arizona? I guess maybe he wanted to end. He thought he was ending where he started, but realized that, hey, I'm still good enough where I can still continue to play.
Just piecing together some of the other answers. A long interview, Lounge podcast, by the way, if you want to listen to the full thing. Said that the Ravens obviously had the in-season interest. They had the off-season interest. But he said that when they were going back and forth with the Ravens, they told Baltimore and DaCosta what Arizona was offering, and Ravens couldn't do that. And he was saying flat out, DaCosta was like, hey, if you're going to get that, go take it. But then he still tried to trade for him midseason.
Yeah, and then when he was in Miami, it seemed like it was almost a done deal.
Yeah.
Then I think McDaniel, the coach at the time, shot that down for the Dolphins.
Was it was either the coach or the owner, one of the two?
I think he sounded McDaniel was the one who shut it down.
And I don't blame him, and, so I'm just glad that they got him. I think he's going to help, and I think he's going to provide, depth. And if Nnamdi's not ready or can't play, Bob, then he plays a bigger role.
And as we talked about with his stats, he does not appear to be a guy that is slowing down or declining in production. Use Mark Andrews as an example. You look at his numbers last year.
Yep. Average per catch.
Yeah, it's whoa, this looks like a guy that might not have the juice anymore. Just a year removed from leading NFL tight ends in touchdown receptions. But where's Calais Campbell? Still looks like a quality player, and probably, if he's healthy, a motivated player, because that Super Bowl is the thing for him. And if Lamar Jackson could play 17 games, 16 games, Ravens are going to have a good chance as anybody in the AFC, that's for sure.
Well, I think they're going to be a top 10 defense just because of Jesse Minter. So I think they're going to be a better team just because the defense is going to be better. Now, can the offense hold up their end of the deal?
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back by or sell. Let's count the midweek money. Josh Tolentino, columnist for the Baltimore Sun. We'll talk Orioles and Ravens with him. NFL lunch at 1 o'clock. Hear more a little bit from Calais and others. AL East report, talk about what happened in the division last night, what's going to be happening today, like Baltimore and New York coming up at 105. And then future Hall of Fame baseball writer Bob Nightingale from the USA Today. Talk about why so much mediocrity in the American League, and what's up with that NL Central? I mean, it's a division where everyone's above 500, but it's the best team in that division.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
It's springtime in Baltimore. Time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today for just $89 to have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. Call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts all NBA playoffs long. Head to FanDuel.com/local. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, very important, is 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying?
Straight cash, homie.
Or selling?
I'm not going to buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel-Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Well, the Crush Wednesday here on the Fan. Orioles Yankees coming up at 105. OTAs next week for the Ravens. Schedule release coming out tomorrow night. Got the NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs very much going on. We got the Preakness coming up this Saturday. No Triple Crown because the Kentucky Derby winner tapping out, waiting for the Belmont coming up in 3 weeks. So there's plenty to get into. But Nolan and Vinny, first of all, most importantly, where's the money? Because I had a rough weekend last night with the gambling and the drinking and the eating, and just, it was horrible.
Well, the Dow is down 171. The S&P's up 27. NASDAQ is up 232. DraftKings up 35 cents. Under Armour is up 12 cents to 502.
Thought you were going to keep going there. Problem with the drinking, the eating, breathing, sleeping, everything.
My right knee is killing me today. And my back and my foot and my, Bordick does the good feet store. Yeah. I need the good ankle, knee, shoulder, like Herman Munster, head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
We'll start with today's Orioles-Yankees game. Might not be in prime time anymore, but the pitching matchup, certainly primetime worthy. Max Fried versus Kyle Bradish. Both can bring the heat. Big strikeout quality stuff. In fact, last time out, Kyle Bradish had 10 punch-outs in his best start of the year. 3.92, the all-time ERA for him against New York. Fried, on the other hand, he struck out 6 O's batters when he faced them a couple weeks back. That was 5 1/3, where, as Bob has pointed out a couple times, did not have his best stuff, but still more than good enough to best the Orioles that day. Career 3.52 ERA against Baltimore, though that is lowered to 2.95 since he's joined the Yankees. Buy or sell, Bob? Fried and Bradish will combine for over 15 Ks tonight.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Coming up at 1:05 this afternoon. I'm not going to place a wager on who's going to win the game yet. I'll do that before 1:05. I feel a 2-team parlay coming up. A little afternoon Major League Baseball. But Bradish that was the best he's looked in a long, long time last week against the A's. Last time he faced New York, the home run ball got him just a little bit. But you mentioned Fried, and we've talked about it. We talked about it the Monday after they played. He just was off a little bit. And the Orioles, when he was in Atlanta, they teed off on him a couple of times. So, yeah, I could see 15 Ks between the two teams. I mean, hell, the Orioles strike out. That's kind of like their thing, right?
Yeah, I thought about bumping it up a little bit because we know that at least probably 10 or 11 could come from the Orioles. Let's see here. Moving over to the NFL, our friend Eric Edholm has a unique ranking for NFL.com. The most complete rosters on paper right now, as he fully understands there's plenty of moves still to come, but you should have a pretty good idea of what your core looks like at this point of the spring into the summer. He went through every position group of every single team, assigned a grade, but it's important to note here, not all position groups are created equal. Just because you have a quality kicker, that doesn't really mean that you have a quality roster. So there's more emphasis placed on having the quarterback situation figured out. Pass rush is next in line in importance, and then offensive and defensive line, the trenches, always favored here, always important. Now, you bring that all together, the team that comes out on top, most complete on paper, the Rams. Not really surprising there. They are the heavy Super Bowl favorites. They've been that way for months now at this point. Defending champion Seahawks are number 2, which was actually interesting to me because they've lost more than they picked up so far in this offseason. Eagles are 3. Ravens are number 4. Now, we always hyper-focus here on what the Ravens don't have, what they're missing, what's left for them to grab. But, Vinny, are you buying or selling that they do have one of the most complete rosters in the league right now?
One of the most complete. I'll buy it. One of the most complete. I'll buy it. And I totally agree, Nolan, with the Rams. When you can take a quarterback project at 13 in the draft, when you have, can you imagine the roster they would have now if they would have taken the tight end? How about if they would have taken Sadiq?
Yeah. Any of the receivers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem with, I guess maybe we know the Ravens too much or whatever, like we were talking earlier, you got 2 rookie receivers. What Bateman are you getting? You got 2 rookie tight ends. Are they going to fill the likely role? The O-line, how's that going to come along? Who's playing inside linebacker? Is Namde back? Is Mike Green, how's he going to do rushing the passer? So we're probably more critical of the Ravens. So most people would so that's why I'll buy it.
Well, it feels like a tough question because it does remind you of everything we said heading into last year, right? Most complete roster, best roster on paper, blah, blah, blah.
Best they've ever had, I believe I said multiple times.
It never translated.
O-line and pass rush, we said were the issues. Yeah. And what it was at the end, O-line and pass rush.
Neither would suck as bad as they turn out sucking, though.
Yeah.
Let's see here. How about one more before we get Josh Tolentino in here? Last week, looked like the Twins were going to lose starting pitcher Joe Ryan for a significant amount of time and possibly negate any trade value he had heading into the deadline. He actually returned to pitch very well over the weekend. All signs point to Minnesota being in sell mode when the end of July rolls around, so keep an eye on that name. But who else will be on the move? Sandy Alcantara, always in the mix. This year actually deserved because he is pitching well and rejuvenated. The harsh reality here in Baltimore is that Trevor Rogers, if the Orioles continue to be on a 69-70 win pace, probably going to have to look to deal him. But what about Freddie Peralta? He was just on the move in the offseason. Thought the Orioles might go after him, but
I would have been about that too.
Ended up going to the Mets. They brought him in. Pretty big trade acquisition for them. But so far this season, the team as a whole been among the biggest disappointments in all of baseball. Peralta individually still holding up his end of the deal. He's pitching pretty damn well. Buy or sell, Bob, Peralta will be on the move again less than 12 months after being sent from Milwaukee to New York.
I'm going to buy it unless, with the caveat, the Mets have this miraculous turnaround, and they just keep, and they have these injuries that keep piling up for them. But yes, Freddie Peralta will be a very attractive trade chip. He'll be a big-time free agent in the offseason as well. And when we had Pat Murphy on, I even kind of not so subtly hinted, hey, if you're going to look at a move Peralta, there's a team that has a little cartoon bird on their head that would love to have him. And he winds up going to the Mets. But Freddie Peralta on the move, yeah, I could see that. And by the way, I don't know, Nolan, the Twins are, they're like everybody else in the American League, sniffing wild cards.
But I think they want to sell.
Yeah.
I think the mindset of that front office there is they're fingers crossed behind their back that the team collapses.
Buxton, the outfielder, he's got the no trade, and we'll talk to Bob Nightingale about this later. He's got the no trade. If you could, look at your crystal ball and say you get 140 games out of him, I would trade for him in a heartbeat. But you can't. That's the problem. And he can veto any deal.
It does feel like he'll put it together. He'll be fully healthy leading up to the deadline, and then that's right when it'll happen.
When we come back, we'll talk Orioles and Ravens. Josh Tolentino, columnist for the Baltimore Sun, revisit the show. Anything you want to get into? Question we were asking earlier, has Gunnar Henderson already had his career season? And is there anyone on the Orioles that is still looking for a career season? Has Pete Alonso had his career year? Has Adley Rutschman had his career year? You get the point. Unfortunately, it looks like Colton Cowser may have, which is bad news for a guy that's only in his third season in the league. NFL lunch, more Ravens and scheduled talk coming up. American League East report. And then, as we said, Bob Nightingale, USA Today, talking about baseball as we sit here on May the 13th. It's Woman Crush Wednesday here on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Join the Y for just $1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to find your people. $1 to join a community that shows up and dives right in. Get started with a $1 join fee now through May 18th at joinYMaryland.org.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Diamonds. They make earrings sparkle. Gold. It makes a necklace shine. Yeah. You want to know the best things that diamonds and gold make? Scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Whether you play one or the other or both, you'll have lots of sparkly, shiny fun. With diamonds, gold, and instant cash, how could you not? Please play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
If you missed last night's Orioles versus Yankees matchup, all you need to rewatch was the third inning to get a sense of how the game played out. New York pushed 5 runs across in the top half of the frame, capped off by a Trent Grisham homer. The Birds had a chance to instantly respond when they loaded the bases with no outs, but Taylor Ward couldn't hit one deep enough for a sac fly, and Adley Rutschman followed with a rally-killing double play. Yankees pitcher Will Warren took that gift and proceeded to work his way into the 6th before earning his 5th win of the season. Here's Craig Albernaz on the tough matchup against New York starter.
Obviously he shifted over to the third base side from last year, so that extreme angle was making it difficult. So it was a great adjustment by him coming into the year. Now just kind of gets that sweeper going. Thing moves about 21 inches horizontally, so it's a problem.
This fan flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. Don't let a bad call by a bad driver cost you the game. Dubo Law is here to fight for you. If you've been injured in a car accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, cloudy with highs in the mid-70s this afternoon, rain expected later tonight. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday, Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Orioles Yankees series finale coming up in a half an hour. Royal Park, Camden Yards. Kyle Bradish looking for his 2nd win of the year against Max Fried, looking for his 5th win of the season. Give you the lineups here in a couple of minutes. NFL lunch coming up at 1. Eloise Report 1:15. Then Bob Nightingale, USA Today, talks some baseball with him coming up around 1:30 or so. But joining us now, talk about the Orioles and the Ravens, columnist for the Baltimore Sun. Welcome back to the show on the Window Nation guest hotline, Josh Tolentino. And Josh, first of all, good afternoon. How you feeling down at Camden Yards today?
Hey, fellas, it's always a pleasure. And I got to tell you,